still kiss got away. Had to give it a try. Laser beams and funny ships, dodging left and right. Found her in a glowing cage, crazy alien fight. She was glowing, eyes were bright, smoking hot to any eye. Protect you says no, couldn't let it go. That face didn't fit, everyone said dude you're out of it. Saved her from an alien, but the spark was gone. Couldn't see the beauty in the way she shone. She was glowing, eyes were bright, smoking hot to any eye. Protect you says no. Saved her from an alien, but the spark was gone. Couldn't see the beauty in the way she shone. She was glowing, eyes were bright, smoking hot to any eye. Protect you says no. He couldn't let it go. That face didn't fit. Everyone said, dude, you're out of it. Saved her from an alien, but the spark was gone. Couldn't see the beauty in the way she shone. She says no. Said you says to her, you're kinda ugly now. She looked at him with tears, wondering why and how. She was glowing, eyes were bright, smoking hot to any eye. Protect you says no. He couldn't let it go. That face didn't fit. Everyone said, dude, you're out of it. Stars lit up the universe, yet his heart was cold. She was someone different now, not the girl of old. Jeju says to her, you're kinda ugly now. She looked at him with tears, wondering why and how. She was glowing, eyes were bright,
Howdy, howdy, Jeju. What's happening?
Protect you says no. He couldn't let it go. That face didn't fit. Everyone said, dude, you're out of it. Stars lit up the universe, yet his heart was cold. But Jeju says no, he couldn't let it go. That face didn't fit. Everyone said, dude, you're out of it. She was glowing, eyes were bright, smoking hot to any eye. Jeju says no, he couldn't let it go. That face didn't fit. Everyone said, dude, you're out of it. She was glowing, eyes were bright, smoking hot to any eye. Jeju says no. Told you on a mission boat, flying through the sky. Aliens still kiss got away. Had to give it a try. Laser beams and funny ships, dodging left and right. Found her in a glowing cage, crazy alien fight. She was glowing, eyes were bright, smoking hot to any eye. Protect you says no, couldn't let it go. That face didn't fit. Everyone said, dude, you're out.
Mate, let me get rid of this. Hang on. I have aged 10 years in the last 2 nights with the amount 2 nights, 3 nights with the amount of I do. I very much do. She's now my favorite. With the amount of alcohol I've ingested in the last 3 nights, I've aged 10 years. It just is not. It's just not as easy to deal with when you're at this age than it was in my 20s. So I will not be drinking. I will not be drinking tonight. I will definitely be doing this without alcohol. Ah, interesting. Okay, let's have a look. Yeah, then don't drink it. I'm not. This is just standard Coke Zero. That's all I'm drinking tonight. I'm not drinking alcohol. Look, don't get me wrong. Drinking can be very fun. I did enjoy the streams, with a bit of alcohol. A couple of nights probably overdid it slightly, and that's probably on me. Well, it's obviously on me. I should have had beer rather than whiskey. I think because whiskey's really easy to overdo it because it's hard to portion control, and that's bad for my calories as much as it is for my actual alcohol intake. Beer at least is restrictive enough. One of these other girls seems quite familiar. There you go. I was watching this. Let's watch this again.
어서오세요.
Yeah, I won't be. Yeah, like I said, I won't. Wait, before I go into that, yeah, like I said, I was drinking can be okay, can be reasonably good fun. But yeah, it's definitely one of those things. It's easy to overdo, and I overdid it last couple of nights. I woke up this morning. Keep in mind, so we're an hour earlier than normal because it was daylight savings. It's daylight savings. It's 9 p.m. Australian time now. So it is normal time for me, but it'd be an hour early for you. I completely calculated that wrong. So like I last night I went to sleep at 4 o'clock because we skipped an hour. So like we got to 2 and it went immediately to 3. And then I was 4 o'clock and I was like, it's a lot later than I thought. And then I actually did check the session time and it was only 6.5 hours. And I was like, oh, only when I woke up this morning did I realize that I streamed past daylight savings time changes. So that was why I was a little bit later than I thought I was. And then I woke up. I'd only slept for like 4 hours, and I woke up and I felt alright. I went for a walk, and then came back, and I ended up napping for a couple hours in the afternoon. So even in the last sort of 12 hours, I've only slept 6 hours. Not in the last sort of 18 hours. I've slept for 6 of them. So I'm probably a little bit tired. Like we'll stream for a bit. We'll stream I want to do a bit of this. We'll do Suno. We'll see if we get time to start the game. If we don't do the other Korean game, I wouldn't actually mind doing 5 Hearts Under One Roof. Just to see if we can wrap up a couple of those lines, but that'll be later if we do it. Because I feel like if I'm only going to stream to sort of midnight tonight, then this game might be too long. How long is this game? If it's only an hour and a half, we'll play it. Kim Pro's so famous. What the hell is this girl? Alright, hang on. Oh, jeez. Yeah, she is. Am I watching? It's not actually her channel, right? I hope not. It's 2 to 3 hours. Is it 2 to 3 hours? Okay. Her actual channel is the short one. Oh, is it? All right. Yeah, it's 2. So maybe we might wait until I come back to play this. I'll see. I don't, because I'm not going to stream too long tonight. We could just do this, but I kind of want to do a little bit of Suno, as well. But we'll see. Nothing like girl on the left. Yeah, I know. It's I was like, am I alright watching this? I don't know. Watch this first.
플러스 행사 많이 하네. 이것저것 사야겠다.
왜 저래?
슈퍼시 햄치킨 맛이 났어.
I need to move my realistic goal, don't I?
딱 봐도 민폐네 저거.
Bro does
저거
not
결국
look
다시 다
underage.
갖다 놔야 되잖아.
What's wrong with the subtitles? Why are my subtitles so crap? Font color white, font size 100. Window color black. Font opacity. Yeah, that's what we want. Need to go up a bit. I don't know how that changed. Why the font opacity got so poor. I never changed that. I need to move it because it's stuck
라면을
down
왜
here.
흔드는 거야?
Yeah, why is it so low? Why are the subtitles need to be higher? Where are my subtitles? Ambient mode? What does ambient mode do? Hang on. I need to move the totally realistic a goal. Because that's annoying that the... That? Nope. I don't know which one it is. Labor wins, not that. Emotes, smart clip maps. Tip alert box? No. Alert box? No. Follow a goal. There it is. Yeah, that works. Alright, cool. Can I?
결국에 술을 사는구나.
I can.
값을 떤다.
프레시 애기들이
Motherfucker.
마시는 거라니까.
안 되겠다 쟤는.
수영이 너무 빨리 자라가지고
Okay.
실내트가 잘 안 맞더라.
Alright.
잘 배기도 하고.
어서 오세요.
You know what? I'll keep it there.
없네.
I didn't know that. That's actually much better.
편의점 왔어 잠깐. 담배만 사고.
아, 봤는데.
이거 다 결제하실 거예요?
결제 당연히 해야죠.
신분증 좀 보여주세요.
신분증이? 감사하긴 한데 제가 신분증을 두고 와가지고.
집에 다녀오세요 그럼.
술 때문에 그러시는
내가
거예요?
너 같은 애들 한두 번 본 줄 알아?
근데 왜 갑자기 반말을?
몇 년생인데?
저 빠른 구사예요.
무슨 땐데?
개띠요. 군대도 다녀왔어.
고무신조.
우리의 결이 우리는 국가
They have a
국민이죠.
dog
많이 했네.
딱
zodiac.
봐도 미성년자 아니게 생겼잖아요. 그럼 그냥 술 빼고 살게.
어디
저
가냐고
Chinese
말하고.
zodiac.
예?
이분이에요?
네, 잡아가세요.
저를요?
얼굴이 애가 아닌데 미성년자 맞아요?
편의점 10바퀴 돌았다니까요, 15분
근데
동안.
왜 경찰이?
그 청소년 줄이고임 및 도난 의심 신고 들어왔으니까 신분증 제시.
야, 그 사람 훔쳤나 봐.
아니 저 미성년자도 아니고 술도 빼고 사는데 뭘
알겠으니까 신분증 주세요.
나 이런 거 처음 봐.
두고 왔다니까요. 그럼 그냥 다음에 올게요.
그럼 성함이랑 주민번호 말씀해
아니
주세요.
제가 잘못한 게 없는데 그걸 왜 말씀을
그럼
드려요?
서로 가서
아니
얘기하시죠.
제가 왜 가요?
그 서 가서 부모님 부르기 싫으면 빨리 이름이랑 주민번호.
부모님을 왜 불러요? 저 지금 30살인데.
그럼 왜 그 15분 동안 어슬렁거리면서 안 나와?
아 그래 뭐 고민할 수도 있잖아요. 뭐 칼로리도 하고.
나랑 못 맞춰서 술 훔치는 거 포기한 거 아니야?
훔치다 걸렸나 봐.
아뭔 소리예요? 그리고 제가 안 산다고 한 적도 없어요.
친구가 상식적으로
That's so
이해가 안
mean.
가는 행동을 했다.
아니
데려가서 신원조회 해보세요. 요즘 소년범 처벌이 약해서 이런 애들이 판치는 거지.
너 어디 봐서 소년범이야?
전과장
저한테 걸려서 망설이는
He looks
거니까요.
like an adult.
들어가서 한번 까보세요.
어슬렁거린 이유가 뭐냐고요.
말 못해.
빨간 줄 있나?
끝까지 말 안 할 거예요?
절도 이런 거 아니고.
But mate,
어려운
I
거
was
아니잖아요. 왜
I was checked
왔는지
for ID
물어보는
2 years ago.
거잖아.
진짜 그 콘돔만
31 years old.
다른 거랑 같이 산 거라고요.
She looks younger than him.
안 찾아도 되는데.
아 죄송해요. 콘돔 사실 중 상상도 못했어요.
그게 무슨 뜻이야?
콘돔 산 건가?
그게 부끄러워할 일이?
예?
콘돔 사는 게 왜 부끄러워?
크게 말하지 마세요.
콘돔 사는 거 오히려 건강,
말하지 마세요.
책임감 있는 행동인데 왜 우리가 부끄러워?
당신 때문에 더 부끄러워요.
그런가 봐.
이런 인식 때문에 저희가 신고받고 출동해야 됩니까? 오히려 박수 받아야 할 일이. 그 알바생보다 빨리 사과하세요.
죄송해요. 진짜 콘돔 사실 좀
아이,
상상도
주어 좀 대명사로 좀 바꿔요. 자꾸 콘돔 거리지 마요.
내가 스 콘돔 사는 거 처음.
유교 사상에 응?
제발.
이런 건 안 된다. 감추고.
좀
계속.
하세요, 제발.
요즘 미성년자가 막 그 콘돔 살 수 있는 건데 그런 거 안 파는 편이 좀
저
있어.
미성년자 아니라니까.
이런 문화 우리 세대부터 봐.
아, 진짜 죄송해요. 콘돔 사실 좀
당신 일부러 그러는 거죠.
하나 나가 하나.
그럼 일단 구매자만 민망하니까 저는 이만 가보도록 하겠습니다.
니네 소리 다 쳐놓고
짜증하시고.
제가 알아서 할게요.
이거 콘돔 봉투에 담아드려요?
하지 말고 빨리 담아주세요.
뭐야 다 먹어나 봐.
다음에 또 오세요.
다음에 안 와요. 아이씨, 조박 경사 써야 되는데.
Not bad. Not bad. Chaotic, but not bad. It's got 10 million views. Jeez.
뭐야? 뭔데? 뭐야?
I don't know if I'm allowed to watch this. Am I allowed to watch this? I want to watch it, but am I allowed to watch it? No, there's a lot of things on YouTube I'm not allowed to watch. This is your monthly reminder that that naked yoga exists on YouTube, and I definitely can't watch that. Oh, I'll watch this after. This first.
Internet. Dad wanted to give virtual reality a try.
You gotta hold the right trigger down.
Blue 42! Blue 42, hut!
You gotta hold it, keep it held down, and then don't move. Throw it.
What is it with boomers and not understanding like that their reality is not them actually going inside a virtual environment? Like I see this all the time when like they're giving like these boomers virtual reality and they think that they're actually in the game. Like, it's just I don't understand how you can lack such basic critical thought. It's so dumb.
I think this guy might owe this pigeon some money.
It's a pigeon!
I've actually had this happen to me once. I've had a bird follow me for a bit.
What did you bring in from outside, huh?
Yeah, I don't know why
it a
you would
stick?
stand there. That does not seem like a good idea.
Yes, it is.
It does not seem like a
So
good
I can speak
idea.
in 3 voices at the same time.
Hello, how are you?
They told the waitress to take away their dad's food while he was eating.
That's one of those Karen places, eh?
They were cutting down this tree that had a disease, and it was apparently hiding an entire waterfall.
Wow. Wow.
How's it even possible to train a bird to do this?
I mean, easily. It's just a bird. It's just simple bird tricks. Like, you feed it with positive reinforcement.
This guy didn't see the wet
Yeah, and
cement
he
that
gets a
was in the
snack.
road.
Go for
Look, they should throw the hat, yeah.
I think that guy would do that. But
Did he run past the... How did he do that?
that guy would do it.
Called it.
I didn't see the wet cement that was in the road.
He's driven past it on the right. What an idiot. I see cars do this. I see cars do this in Australia, where like what typically happens is that they'll close off a street, but they'll only close off the road that the like the half of the road that cars are going to go into, because maybe it's local traffic still needs to come out. Or it's the construction vehicles that still need to come out. So you don't close the entire road. You just close the one half that you don't want cars to come into. But idiots drive around it all the time. They'll just go, well, it doesn't apply to me. I'm just going to go around. And like, you'll see them like creeping forward, like feeling like they're unsure of themselves. And it's like, can I do this? Obviously you can't fucking do it, but they're just like, oh, I haven't had a consequence yet. I'm gonna creep forward another 10 centimeters and then another 10 centimeters, and then they're like looking around going, oh, I don't know what's going on. I'm just gonna go and do it. It's pretty web drama. You can watch this one. You think I wouldn't like it? I want to watch the web drama. I do want to play it, but I don't think I'll play it tonight. This looks alright. I'm happy to do it. I'm happy to do this. Yeah, I just see this. There's something about the way people behave. I see it a lot, and I actually love this one the best. Like I'll be driving and someone will make a mistake, like they'll cut me off or something, and I'll give them a bit of a glare as I look in. You know what they're doing? They're doing this. They're like they're pretending like they don't know what's going on. And they'll stand there and they'll be looking around, hand on the face. They're doing this one, doing this one. They're pretending that they don't know what's going on, because for whatever reason, if they look like they're unsure, then that absolves them of responsibility for making mistakes. And I see this probably like 1 out of 20 times that someone makes a mistake. That I'll see them in their car and they're doing this fake kind of, if I look like I'm not sure, then they won't get angry at me. Bullshit. And I see it a lot, and especially when they're doing stuff like this, is that they'll get this. Guy's probably not doing that, but they'll just drive around an obvious hazard, and they'll do this one, they'll go, oh, what's going on, and then this will happen, and they think that because they weren't sure, then that means that they're absolved of responsibility for their behavior. Happens all the fucking time.
Look, they should throw the hat, yeah.
That's a cliche.
But
They'd probably just leave that, to be honest. Yeah, to be honest, that's not on him. That's not on him. If you're gonna set up a warehouse like that and have that risk, that's not his fault. I mean, he could be the one who set it up like that.
This probably wasn't the best place to be on a super windy day.
Let's go with the other ones.
She was trying to.
You know what I
open up her
reckon?
can of
You know what I
biscuits.
reckon's happened there? I reckon those chairs are. I mean, they're obviously cheap plastic shit, but they've probably heated up in some nasty heat and cracked. They're probably outdoor chairs, but they're probably fucking Temu outdoor chairs. What are you doing? You deserved that. What did you think was gonna happen?
Step on enough.
Why would your wheel be doing that? What would be the reason why your wheel It's wheels directly connected to. There must be a misaligned gear on the drive shaft connecting to the wheel axles. That's causing it to just spin around. It's the only thing I can think of. There's someone in there. It's gonna scare her.
I found a video of a really scary turkey.
There was no one in there. Turkeys are violent, by the way. Turkeys are, like, violent.
Oh my god.
Hey, can you pour me a glass of water real quick?
Superhero landing.
Oh, hey, careful.
That's my bad.
It's alright.
This guy was learning how to be a hibachi chef.
You better relax, though. I got a whole bottle.
You do? Oh, why didn't
She pretended to collapse to see how her geese would react.
They're gonna eat her.
Look at this, yeah?
They're gonna eat her.
Perfect lap to sit or lay on, but this is who she prefers.
These kids wanted to surprise Grandma at the airport by wearing costumes, but Grandma had the same idea. They wouldn't let her back inside, so she thought of a good idea.
If you just let me squeeze. Look, she's like, come over here.
Alright, I'll come home with you, hey?
She's gonna trick you. She's gonna do a 180. See? She did a 180.
That's Ming Ming. Alright, we'll have a look.
This guy is trying to remodel his kitchen.
Interestingly, I haven't watched Maxim for ages, and I actually saw one today, and there was a Twitch streamer that was on it. I didn't recognize her, but
He really fell asleep at his own birthday party.
3. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday.
It was a smart idea to check first to make sure
my
it was
daughter
safe to sit
fell
down.
asleep at her own birthday party. She did the absolute lightest touch on that phone. She did the absolute lightest touch. And, like, man, that woman's probably 80 kilos. And she did the absolute lightest touch on that foam that obviously flexed. And yet she still went and sat on it.
They thought making portraits of each other would be a good idea.
Why is she blonde?
You ready?
I think I found the perfect car for parallel parking.
There's a couple
These
of cars now
kangaroos
that do
were
this
on the
like
track,
shimmy.
so this worker called the train to slow down. This poor horse is going through some hard times.
Classic Sydney train.
Oh dear God.
This giant meteor was spotted flying over the Philippines a few days ago.
It's just a little weird at the crotch.
We've had a few of these, stupid bowling videos, and every single one of them's terrible. They're all just treat bowling like it's a fucking joke, or treat the whole place like it's your playground. I don't know why people behaving like this.
What is this pulling out? It just feels good.
At least he was wearing
And it
socks.
brings down the skin's temperature. See how it kind of got stuck on the beard?
That is the end of this video. Hopefully I made your day just a little better. And I'll see you guys again.
Great. Oh, hang on. We probably should watch this first, shouldn't we? 3 minutes of Ming Ming.
이런 옷 처음입니다. 레전드. 제 딴엔 레전드.
That is Ming Ming, isn't it? Ming's the ending. Ming's the ending.
2024년 2월호 표지로 저를 불러주셔가지고.
Maybe we should get Ming Ming ending next. Wow. Maybe we should get her ending tonight. Because we didn't get her ending. What month is this? 7 months ago. I was gonna go to Korea and buy
표지가
this.
세 번째입니다. 엥? 맞아요.
No. Wouldn't be still number 1. Ming Ming, this doesn't make Ming Ming number 1. Garan's still number 1 to be fair.
발렌타인데이가 있잖아요. 그래가지고 이렇게
밍밍's number 3.
초콜릿을 만드는거나 아니면 약간 편지를 쓰거나 선물을 하는 그런 소녀의 느낌.
2024년 2월호에 민정님을 또 한번 섭외를 했습니다. 오늘 컨셉은 발렌타인데이를 준비하는 느낌으로 시작을 해서 케이크 만들고 그냥 초코 달달한 거 이렇게 당 터지는 거 이렇게 만들고 살짝 숙여가지고
초코 위에 초코를 바르면 뭐가 되게요? 돼지. 너무
yeah.
안 섹시한 것 같은데.
I have one. No, it's not a Maxim. I have an FHM from Korea. I bought it 10 years ago. Can I get more? Oh, probably not. only because that's a little on the nose. I wouldn't be able to hide that one from my partner, and she'd be trying to ask me, Smash, don't tell my girlfriend I'm watching this. How was your date, Jonas? Did you have your date? Did you have your 5 a.m. date, which would have been, what, 12 hours ago? How'd you go?
놀리시겠지만 뭐 이제는 하도 쳐맞아서 괜찮습니다. 저를 이제
Or did she pull out? Because it was 5 a.m. You crazy man.
선물은 나야. 섹시는 없지만 어차피 다 팔릴 거라서. 맥심 구독자 여러분, 2024년 새해 복 많이 받으시고요. 2월호 표지에 제가 나오니까요. 많은 구매 부탁드려요. 얼른 사러 가시고요. 협박이에요. 앞으로도 많이 지켜봐 주시기 바랍니다.
Why don't I have...
감사합니다.
Oh, yeah, I just want live chat. I don't want top chat. Yeah, we did it. Well done. Good job, mate. Good job.
얼른 사러 가시고요. 협박이에요. 앞으로도 많이 지켜봐 주시기 바랍니다.
I was gonna say, why can I hear myself? Yeah, good job. When's date number 2? I can tell you I'm like a proud dad. She drank 5 cups of coffee for the day, so that's why. Okay. That's helpful. You said you want to watch this. This doesn't seem interesting at all, but why are we watching them wear clothes?
당신의 이름은 민지민일 것이고 당신의 나이는 29일 것이고 직업은 회사원일 것이다.
나이 들어볼 거예요.
혹시 높게 말해서 그런 거예요?
그쵸, 높게 말한 거죠.
아, 근데 남자는 성숙해 보이는 게 더 좋은 거니까.
Okay, now it makes sense.
재홍이고 내 나이는
Now we know why you're wanting to watch it.
내 직업은 댄서입니다.
진짜요? 댄서예요? 춤 잘 추세요? 왜 이렇게 많아요?
실제 혼인 신고서를 이제 제부.
애기 많이 낳고 싶다고 하셔가지고 제 전문 분야니까.
혹시 탈모이신 분 계신가요?
이미 제 뇌는 코인에 절여졌나 봐요.
I think we're gonna struggle with this one without proper subtitles.
네, 말숙님 드디어 오늘 결혼하자 결정을 하는 날인데 소감이 좀 어떠신지?
저는 진심이에요. 그래서 꼭 최후의 한 명이 뭔가 인연이 됐으면 좋겠어요. 그래서 너무 긴장돼요.
진짜 떨리시네.
조금?
You're gonna have to get some. Yeah, you're gonna have to get some with subtitles. I can't. Hard to deal with. We may as well just play the milk film game, man. We want to watch them.
가면 어떡해요?
Hang on. Auto-generated Korean to English.
죄송합니다. 그 차가 튀어나와 있는 거 못 보고 그냥 지나가다.
뭐야 여자였어? 아 그럼 뭐 내 차가 튀어나온 게 잘못됐다는 거 뭐야? 아우 이거.
I don't know what is with this. Why does it do that?
헬멧 안 벗어요? 싸가지 없이 헬멧 쓰고 사과하고 있어.
Gotta find one with subs. Maybe you need to check that it has subs before you post it.
다 벗었어? 봐봐 이제 잘 보이지?
네.
보이지 여기까지?
Dude's like, nah.
네, 잘 보여요.
보이면 이거 그만하시죠. 뭐야 이거 안 넣어?
It's Sausage Man.
아니, 사과도 있고.
Yeah, it's Sausage Man.
비용 처리도 해드리겠다고 하는데 그냥 이쯤에서 넘어가시죠.
아니 그만하는 게 문제가
This is
아니야.
Yuman, I'm pretty sure.
안 된 거라니까.
그러니까 자꾸 이런 식으로 나오면 피해자에서 가해자로 바뀌는 거 몰라요?
아까 그게 그런가?
I mean, she still hit the car.
누구야? 이게 무슨 상황인 거지?
되게 낫겠지? 그러면은 보험사 불러가지고 내가 처리할게. 웬만한 건 가해자 되면 안 되는 거잖아. 그치? 그래서 가해자 되기 싫으니까
Bye, Sausage Man. Bye, Sausage Man. Bye. Bye, Sausage Man. I love him.
저 감사합니다. 진짜 곤란해.
I wonder if that street that I'm intending to go to, which I've forgotten the name of it, Balmo 11, Balmo Yari.
이도현 오빠?
오랜만이다.
I'm pretty confident this bloke is Yuman.
배달할 때 아는 사람 마주치기 싫었는데 고딩 때 사귀었던 오빠라면 더더욱.
우리 고등학교 때 보고 처음 보는 건가? 도에도 타고 되게 멋있어졌네.
네. 그러면 오빠도 많이 변했네.
Let's do it. We're not going to see Sausage Man again.
좀 하다 보니까.
사? 평생 일진놀이 할 줄 알았는데.
We're only getting a quarter of what's been said in translation. Internet cafe harem
가야
story.
되는 거지. 나도 배달 알바 남은 거 가야 되거든.
혹시 번호 좀 줄래?
Oh yeah, I've seen this one. I can watch it again. It's got magenta in it. Okay, then we are gonna watch it. I haven't seen this
연락해도
one.
되지.
나 배달하느라 잘 못 볼 텐데.
괜찮아. 연락할게.
뭐야? 못 본 채 좀 늦게 해뒀네. 진짜? 연락처는 형식상으로 물어본 것 같았던 오빠는
Give you a greater
종종 스톱하는
appreciation,
연락을
yeah.
해왔고 배달만 하던 내 일상이 조금 달라질 것 같았다.
Bro, how long have they been dating for? Just like day 2? They're already holding hands. That's so lewd.
나 이제 다 와가지고.
Yeah, she came all the way. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What was that? Did you see how she said? Did you see how she said that number there?
여보세요?
Did I miss it?
506.
500여. Car. That wasn't. See, that was Chinese numbers. She didn't say Korean numbers. So that's where I mean that where they have like two different numbering systems depending on what you ask. Yeah, 506. Yeah, yeah. But that's the like Becky's 100. But U is Chinese. Yeah. Yeah, and it sounds similar because the Chinese number for 5 is Wu. So ER sun in Korean is sum. So like you'll hear sum come up. That's 3. Again, Chinese numbers, right? So like, they sound similar. I don't remember them all off the top of my head, but I know for example that chi, which is 7, is chi in Korean. So they do use it. ER Sansu Liao Yuk. Liao and Yuk is they're not that similar, but they do sound similar for some of them. I think E is the Korean for 1.
여보세요? 네, 기사님. 모텔 도착하셨어요? 아, 설마.
If it's 3 hours though, I don't want to do it. Or do I? Oh, I could do 3 hours.
저 진짜 앞에 다 왔는데.
Alright, we'll do that. We'll do it. If you think it's only if it's 3 hours, I'll do it. If it's like 5 hours though, I don't want to do it. Let me check. Hang on.
저 이거 시킨 적 없는데.
주소 여기 맞는데요? 직전 주소 시키셨다가 다시 이쪽으로 바꾸셨잖아요.
혹시 직전 주소가 어떻게 될까요?
I wouldn't.
야자수 모텔 506호요.
저기 앞에 나왔어.
Tim! It's you, man! Probably busy. Yo. You man's a dog, bro. You man is a dog. How long to beat? No, there is no data. How long to beat? Oh, what about the Korean? Nope, I don't know. Did they say it in the... Too bad there's no fast forward option, so it only took him 3 hours to find all the endings. Okay. Beware if you're a streamer. I got a copyright strike for streaming this game. Back in 2021. Someone said they got a copyright strike. Yeah, look. Beware if you're a streamer. I got a copyright strike for streaming this game. It was a couple of years ago. Yeah, I know, but like I wouldn't have thought they'd actually they'd copyright strike for this. game hasn't been updated for 2 years, so surely they don't care now. That's such a stupid. It's such a stupid marketing strategy, though. Like, that game would have gotten so much more. It would have gotten so much more popularity if they let people fucking stream it. Like, there's a thing. Like, people aren't gonna buy your game just to see the game's ending and the stuff, right? Like, if they want to see it, they'll go and find it. If they don't, they won't play it. Like, it's as simple as that. That the whole strategy around copyright striking for playing this game is stupid. Even fucking Nintendo does it. Like, it's ridiculous. Let me do something. Let me just check if this game's ever been played on Twitch, if it's got a category. Someone streamed it 3 years ago. That's the last stream that Twitch has on this. Yeah, someone streamed it on Twitch 3 years ago. It got 5 views. And they streamed it for an hour. Look at the player base. Where's the player base? Where's that? Well, give me a sec. I need to go to the bathroom. Hang on. Click on play. Alright, hang on. Yeah, they had an all-time peak of 60 players. So they estimate 2,000 people own it. It's not a lot. It's not a lot. 8 negative reviews. So, like, that's what I mean, though. Like, you know, you get one player every, or 2 players every month or so. These numbers are probably bot counts. And they don't allow it. I mean, like, some games are make or break on whether a game, you know, can be seen by a lot of people. Yeah, to earn probably, what do they earn here? They've earned, you know, probably not even $20,000 because there would have been a cut from Steam. I guess they've sold it. Look, for what it's worth, they probably have sold this game in Korea on domestic platforms. This is probably not the only platform this is on. They might have sold this game on some Korean domestic platform like a Naver or something like that. One member of Astro is acting here, and so is 2 members of Wekimeki. All of these groups fans don't know about this. There'll be something else. You sure it's only on Steam? I just don't know if it's worth it, that's all. Chongchun Hyung. It doesn't even really have like. It has like a wiki. Seems to be based on a story. For example, if I go here. If we go here, it seems like it's a story. I'm saying I don't know if it's worth me streaming it and risking a copyright strike, because like if that person got an actual strike, there's a difference between my stream getting, my VOD getting muted like I do when I watch YouTube things. You only get 3 strikes. And if you get 3 copyright strikes, your account's banned. That's it. Just permanently banned. So you only get 3 your whole career on Twitch. It's a DM. It would be like that's a proper DMCA takedown potentially. I just don't know if it's worth it for a game that doesn't seem that good. Like if it was the best game in the history of games, then I might chance it. But I mean, I'll keep it and maybe play it myself and provide you all with a rundown. But if they actually threaten copyright strikes over it, then I just don't feel like it's worth me taking the risk for a game that's not that popular anyway. Like I'd prefer to finish off and see if we can do a bit of 100% on 5 Hearts Under One Roof. Like which is funny because if we go to that, I'd be finding it pretty funny to see that there's 1,000 players playing it right now. That's right. There's 1,000 players playing this game right now. Still, 15,000 people. To me, that seems pretty indicative, eh? Surprisingly, though, this game probably still doesn't have a category on Twitch, which is funny. 5 Hearts Under One Roof. Oh, it does now. They've got a category for it. Yeah, it has a Twitch category now. Alright, we'll do some Suno, then we're going to play this. Yeah. Now that it's got a category. They should have, they definitely should have sorted the category out earlier, but that actually would have helped them a bit. Alright, watch this. Yeah. It's part of the reason I'm usually okay with YouTube things, because YouTube, it's really, really rare to get a copyright strike. So like normally copyright strikes happen typically for music, not for video, and games. That's usually the risk. All right, watch this and then I'll watch your K-pop.
13번? 알바야? 빨리 가서 치워.
저긴 너가 치우기로 했는데.
같이 일하는데 네 거 내 거가 어딨어. 안 그래? 야, 네 거 내 거가 어딨냐고.
아니, 너가 치울 필요 없잖아.
빨리 가서 치워.
This is the internet cafe, isn't it? This is the same one.
주문 들어왔어? 내 것도 만들어줘.
This is the same one from the game? So do I have any ideas for Suno? So I do want to do Suno. We've got another 50 credits. We've got another 5 games. So I think we could try do Carla 4. Hey, I'll get to you in a sec, Nemo. G'day, by the way. I want to do Carla 4. I want to do another cover song if we can, like with a ChatGPT sort of generated lyrics. I want to try and get Suno to tell me how to make Anthrax, if I can. I think that'd be funny. I don't think it will, but we can try. Why does it feel so weird having Gen Zoom get everything about the 90s wrong, except how lazy grunge bands looked in their tattered flannel and combat boots and ripped hand-me-down jeans from the 70s? I mean, are we much better? Oh, like, are millennials much better? I feel like millennials did the same about their own parents' generations. That we romanticize everything that previous generations had and presume it was better, but there was plenty of shit. Like I remember most of the early 2000s, and I remember a bit about the 90s. I grew up in the 90s. Millennials did the garlic and tuna crappie thing, and I completely abandoned all of you. Yeah. Yeah. I can't defend that, to be honest. I've watched the way millennials behaved through social media of 2005 to 2015, and I'm also embarrassed because some of the ways we behaved was just stupid. We still use the word adulting. I mean, I've never used that word other than then. Right then, that might actually be the first time I've ever said the word out loud. And I just find that to be. It's not a bastardization of English. It's just like a minimization of the responsibility that we should have to ourselves as we get a bit older, and yet we describe it in a term that purposely sounds childish. I don't like that. I just don't like it. And millennials came up with that shit, and it just exemplifies some of the ways we behave.
갑자기 짜파게티.
Flannel's okay though. Flannel's alright. Oh, it looks good in certain ways. Sometimes not. It doesn't look good when I wear it.
현금으로 하시나요?
You're not paying like that. Yeah, pay actual money.
죄송해요. 바로 주워드릴게요.
You love the sentiment behind the word adulting because it's a sarcastic reference to how stupid and childish the boomers remained even after taking over the world and constantly crashing it into walls and wood chippers and burning dumpsters.
뭔데 이거? 나 나가야 되는데.
I mean, you could probably make an argument like that. Sorry, what's the question? What's the question? Who this girl is? This is Magenta from Quir. This is Yuman? We're watching Internet Cafe Harem Story. Because why not? Yeah.
야 오민구 나 집 가야 된다고. 야 오민구. 아니 어디 갔어?
We're only watching this and then we're gonna do some Suno. We're just waiting until this. Yeah, it's Magenta.
뭐하냐?
어?
This is back when she was a Twitch streamer.
여기 그 라면 국물 쏟아가지고 진짜 깨끗하다.
Can we make a song about milk film? Maybe. This is not Yuman. The other guy's Yuman. We saw Yuman in the game. For at least it was from behind. It doesn't look like this guy.
야, 자꾸 말 씹을래?
아 미안해 못 들었어.
너 아까 내 발로 기던 거 뭐냐?
아까 그 말했잖아. 바닥에 못 떨어져 있어가지고 그거 죽는다고.
야, 내가 병신이야? 그런 말을 믿게?
I actually think we should do that. That's a great idea. We should do Ocean Man parody with Sausage Man. That will do. There you go. That sorts you out, Jeju.
다음에 내가 하면 되잖아.
Because yeah, that's a milk film related. We'll do a Sausage Man. Let me get them now. That's a really good idea.
지금 청소 중인데.
Let me open ChatGPT up.
예? 저 분명 밖에다가 걸어놨었는데.
왜 오빠 마음대로 못 들어오게 해요?
아니 그게 아니라 청소 중이어가지고.
Imagine being a K-pop idol and this is your history.
아 알았어 금방 들어가.
Like a popular one too. Why can't I put the whole lyrics in?
뭐냐? 뭐냐고.
어?
쟤랑 뭐 했냐고.
아 하긴 뭐래. 청소하러 갔다가 마주친 거지.
섹스했어요.
변태 새끼냐?
I guess they
너희
do.
소문나면 사장한테 다
Don't let the
이른다.
queer fans see this one, mate. Don't let the queer fans see any magenta vods from the last 4 years. Korean culture absolutely confuses me. Are the women dominant or not? Why are the men always ridiculous? That's just their pop culture. It's their pop culture. It's a very. It's like a very. It's like both hypersexualized and undersexualized at the same time.
하고 나 나가야 된다고.
야, 돈 받고 일하는 거면 제대로 해. 맨날 나한테 일 떠넘기고 꿀 빠는 주제.
The guys are either bumbling idiots or hyper masculine, and it almost depends on whether they've been in the army or not, because military service is mandatory in Korea for men, with limited circumstances.
아니 그러니까.
다시 해보라니까.
And so like they'll depict guys being like this, you know, being sort of students and.
저기요.
Or they'll depict them as hyper masculine, you know, post army businessmen.
저 주문했는데 안 보시는 것 같아서요.
주문.
나 피자랑 엄청 여러 번 주문했는데.
아, 네 이것만 조리해드리면 될까요?
죄송해요. 얘가 좀 멍청해가지고.
아이 뭔 소리야?
It's not his fault. It's not his fault.
네, 그것만 지금 해.
Sometimes can't tell the males from females, and even the high masculine ones are kind of girly. Well, that's true, and yeah, there should be the third option, right, which is their idols in that case, and to be fair, the men in that circumstance, I think are the ones you see from like K-pop, and that's again the stylization that K-pop prefers for men. Oh, we've got an ad. I'll take a quick break, but yeah, for the most part, sexual assault in the workplace, jokes like this are normal in Korea. It's you know, rightly or wrongly, that's what they do. I don't agree with it either, by the way, but like all jokes, haha, hot girl do anything. That was very brave. All right, we have our Ocean Man lyrics. You know, we so we've created. Okay, it's actually pretty good. Sausage Man. Ocean Man. Ocean. What is the Ocean Man genre for Suno in under 120 characters? Separated by comma. Psychedelic rock, alternate rock, lo-fi, experimental rock, indie rock. Yeah. Ocean Man. Hang on. Yeah, it is. That's fine. It makes sense. All right, we use that for Suno. All right, where's the ad done yet? Okay, let's get back to it.
오빠가 해달라고요. 오빠 거가 제일 맛있어.
네.
There's been a few Twitch streamers who have been in these kinds of films. Yeah, this is what it's gonna. It is similar to that.
그걸 하란다고 하냐?
It's similar.
그러면 너가 또 사장님한테 말할 거잖아.
It'll be good.
그게 족같아. 나는 만만하다는 거 아니야.
아니야 그런 거. 아무튼 오늘 마감 내가 할 테니까 너 먼저 가. 너 약속 있다며.
아니 안 갈 건데? 나 오늘 너랑 술 마실 거야.
갑자기 무슨 술이야?
너 아까 나한테 화냈던 거 잊었어? 너 그거 갚아야 돼.
그거는
So unrealistic. It's so unrealistic. How does this just happen?
나 오늘 안 가.
You got that ending?
안 가.
Yeah, it wasn't that hard in the end to get that
안
ending.
간다고. 그 오빠 없는데 뭐 나보고 어쩌라고.
I still maintain there must be a like a proper harem ending because there always are. Yuman is the other guy.
아, 오는 거 족같아 진짜.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's not this one.
주문하신 피자 나왔어. 그 짜파게티는 그냥 치워드릴까요?
네.
좀 결제는 어떻게?
She has her own computer at her own home that she uses to stream. Why isn't there?
예? 뭐요?
술 마실 거냐고요.
그건 잘 모르겠어요.
좋아요.
예?
주라고요.
네.
So this isn't a choose your own. This one's not a choose your own adventure. This is a short film based off a group who made a game that we played on Friday, Saturday night, or Thursday, Friday night, and Jeju's playing it at the moment. We were thinking of finishing it off later because we're trying to get to the 100% of it. It has some of these characters in it. We're watching one of the films from their group. It's based in this internet. Part of it's based in this internet cafe that we're watching. All right, bro, come on. Magenta DLC? I don't think you'll ever see Magenta DLC. She's too famous now. She was already pretty famous prior to being in Queer. Like, she was well known. I remember watching a Hard Chubby stream once, and she sort of called out Magenta because they met at something, and like as that I do not have a subscription. When you push the advertisement button before talking to me, you guarantee that I would then walk out of the room laughing because it was going to be 4 minutes before I could hear you again. For what it's worth, I don't press the button. Twitch presses the button itself. I don't have control over it other than to snooze it if I want to keep talking. Yeah, Twitch just starts the ad at some point, but I didn't say anything other than I don't think I said anything to you because then I went to the toilet. You said sometimes can't tell the man from the female. I think I said, I think I was going to say that, yeah, you're right. There's like a third group of guys, which is the K-pop idols ones. It's hard to sort of explain anyone. Hard to have them in the other, in any of the other categories. But then they don't turn up in like videos like this, for example, because it's almost its own little subcategory of people in the way that they do, I don't know, sexualization and stuff. Because keep in mind too that K-pop, the majority of K-pop fans are women, domestically and internationally, for girl groups and boy groups. So they're kind of done in that regard. Make of that what you want. Yeah. All right. While that plays in the background, let's get Suno going. I don't either, but people Alright, Sausage Man. Sausage Man. Alright, we ready? Let's go. Alright, we got our Sausage Man. I don't listen to K-pop, and when I'm hunting GIFs on X and it fills with images of K-pop band, we feel it's big boys! What are you searching that comes up? I don't find it boys. I mean, the most popular boy groups now, they're all in the army, they're all in their late 20s and 30s, so... Not a bad song. I still find it interesting that, you know, this group is so popular, given their history and where they've come from. Because they already had a big following, in fairness. But it's borderline experimental. This concept, like, it's almost an experimental concept to take sort of 4 streamers, put them together and see what they come up with. In fairness, like, they've tried that with other concepts. For example, they've used porn stars to do K-pop and J-pop, right? They've done that before. There was I don't remember what the group was called, but like they had a tiny little bit of fame. They're not 4 streamers, or they're basically 4 streamers, man. One is a former 48 member, the other is a TikTok. A TikTok streamer is a streamer. TikTok streamer is a streamer. What do you mean? What do you mean? Just John and Jen are streamers, and you literally said one's a TikTok streamer. So 3 of them are streamers, and one's an ex-band member, right? I mean, call it what you want, man. They're streamers. Ruby started out as the most god-awful garage crap band I ever heard, and then over a period of 6 years, some of them learned to play instruments and carry a tune. Now their music is becoming bearable. Wasn't Ruby a TV show? TikTok fame isn't real. You tell that to those 8-year-olds that are making $10 million a year doing fucking God knows what. They were fighting over that TikTok was easier to gain followers than YouTube. Wait, what are you talking about? What's influencer? What is that? Is it a show? Now, fighting over that TikTok was easy to gain. I agree with that. I think TikTok is easier to gain followers. Because TikTok has a much... PNG is there. So? So what? Oh, the influencer? TikTok is easier than YouTube. YouTube's discoverability is garbage. I've been streaming on YouTube, I think we've done 10 streams on YouTube. And I've had 1 commenter. That was yesterday. And that same guy came back today. Right? He's not here anymore. But like, I've posted to TikTok and gotten 100, 150 views on videos. Easily. I've posted like 3 videos to TikTok through this stream account. I don't use it in any other way. I don't really like it. But at the end of the day, if you gotta do the grind, you gotta do the grind, right? So I posted like 3 videos and I have like 10 followers. That's like, I've got 3 times the amount of followers than I do on YouTube with half the amount of work. These all streamers, famous people, Instagram models.
여기 총 4천억 원 규모의 마케팅
Okay.
시장을 대표하는 인플루언서 77인이 모였습니다. 유튜브
안녕하세요. 225만 명의 이사배입니다. 반갑습니다. 안녕하세요.
What's the point of this? Wow. Thanks YouTube.
인스타그램
아, 이분 요즘에 핫한 분이잖아요.
네, 안녕하세요. 접니다. 장근석입니다.
Normalization of public displays of BDSM.
아프리카 TV
Oh god.
진짜 AI 같아.
받은 수입은 32억 정도 됩니다.
틱톡
Did she say her total earnings are 3.2 billion won? That's $3 million. Shit, not bad. Yeah, bomb. I actually would watch that. That's actually a great idea.
이들은
I'll
이곳에서
go and do it.
존재감,
It's worth it.
파급력, 화제성을 주제로 한 다양한 미션을 거치며 사람들의 관심을 끌어내고
틱톡커하고 인스타 릴스는 조금 과대평가됐다.
자신의 영향력을 입증해야 합니다. 77인의 인플루언서 중 마지막까지
Okay,
생존할 이들은
it's I see what this is.
관심과 영향력이
It's
몸값이고 권력이 되는 세계. 소셜
It's
사과가
physical 100, but it's with
인플루언서에 오신
influences.
것을 환영합니다.
Yeah, okay. It's physical 100. It's physical 100. It's just they're not buff and they're just whores. Was that guy called Doctor Who? Probably. I should talk. I'm doing the exact same thing, aren't I? What difference is it between what they do and what I do? Except they make money and I don't. So I can't talk, can I? What am I saying? I've watched her videos before, man. I know what she's about. She actually had a pretty good video that talked about her life, because she has like an adopted family in America, and like going there and like talking about her life and that sort of thing. So I actually thought that was pretty good. And then she just like whips her ass out, and I was like, all right, you can't ruin it. I was actually enjoying hearing a story about you know, someone else's life, and then it just became sex, and that was it. You lose money instead by I do lose money doing this. I wish this the one regret or the one wish that I had from streaming is that I wish this was tax deductible off my actual job, because I would save a lot of money. But because this isn't part of my job, I can't do that. All I'm allowed to do when it comes to tax is that I'm allowed to roll forward the losses into future years. For the off chance I do make money, I can then offset losses I've made up to that point onto that profit. And if I never make profit, well then I never can offset the losses, can I? And that and so like, I mean, it's a good idea in theory, but if I don't make money, it's never gonna happen. So I however have told the tax office that like everything that I buy, games, equipment, gifted subs, is all cost. It is all cost, but I can't offset it against anything else but profit I make out of doing this activity, and I don't make any money. I don't make any money. I make like I get half the revenue off my own gifted subs back, which that doesn't count. That doesn't count. Actually, sorry, it does count. I actually do count it. I do. I probably shouldn't, but I do. And I get, you know, the odd, like maybe one a year, 2 a year. Oh, it's fine. Don't get me wrong. I don't care, but it's just I just wish that the ATO, the tax office, would allow me to offset this against my normal income. I know they can't, but I know it doesn't make sense to, but if people could do negative gearing against their houses and offset rental income, rental losses against their personal income, why can't I do it for this? They wear more expensive clothes, more makeup, more BDSM gear. Don't feel bad for having some dignity, man. I mean, I've worn some ridiculous things on stream before, don't get me wrong. I'd still do that. It's fun sometimes. Why would you have to justify anything to the tax office? They're a tax office, not a church. I can't claim this against my actual job. It just doesn't make sense, because they just say, well, you know, why are you claiming Steam games? You don't play Steam for a living, dude. At least this is legit. A legit way to go about it, right? I just need to call Pyonji to a stream. You need to become a VTuber. Yeah, that has come up a couple of times. Should I become a VTuber? I've thought about it, but I wouldn't want to become like a VTuber. I would want to become something stupid and ridiculous, like a massive fucking jacked VTuber that takes up 3/4 of the screen and it's difficult to talk to, and I have a deep voice like this. I think that'd be kind of funny. But I wouldn't want to become just, you know, insert cute anime girl number 23 billion here. I remember the group viewer, and we literally had 16 viewers. Yeah, true, we did. We did. Whenever we watch something crazy, the view count goes up. That's true, you're right. Cute girls bring viewers. It does. That's the rules of life. I explain the same to Super Saiyan in his own YouTube videos. And anytime there's skin showing on a thumbnail, his videos get more views. 100%. Donations could make the muscles bigger. Oh yeah, that actually is a pretty good idea, isn't it? Jacked, hairy dude in a schoolgirl outfit and kitten ears. Yeah, that's a future. I actually think that unironically. I think that's where that's going. I think at some point in the next like year and a half, something will change in this stream, and I have to do something. I've either got to make. How about we make profits go up by watching this right now? After Suno. We'll do it later. I really want to do Suno first. You hydrate. I don't think this isn't a vertical video. This is a vertical video, right? This is all vertical. Oh no, it's not. It's horizontal. All right, good. I don't like the ones that are vertical and they're like 15 minutes long. They're annoying. I'm not holding my phone, especially when they're not set up to like turn your phone either. Not watching that anymore. We've done that. All right, let's check out Suno. We've got Sausage Man. You ready?
Sausage Man, take me by the hand, lead
Oh.
me to the land that you understand.
Push-ups make my muscles bigger, and apparently 10 to 15 hours a day of hip thrusts give me abs for the first time in my entire life. 10 to 15 hours a day of hip thrusts? I mean, it would give you abs. I wish I did more hip thrusts. I don't do enough of them. And I skipped leg day today. I'm a bit disappointed with myself. I was too tired.
Sausage Man, the casing is tight, but at first formed to delight the hungry man. Sausage Man, the flavor of a life form browned in the pan, soaking up the juice of the meal.
Go down the lyrics, yep.
Sausage Man, Sausage Man.
Song about our new favorite game character.
Sausage Man, take me by the hand, lead me to the land that you understand. Sausage Man, the voice of the kitchen in your home is a real treat.
I don't hate it.
Man, the sizzle of a pan-fried man, crisped up just right.
We got two. While we do that, we need to come up with something else.
Sausage Man, can you see through the steam and aroma at the breakfast time? Sausage Man, the casing is tight, but at first formed to delight the hungry man. Sausage Man, the flavor of a life form browned in the pan, soaking up the juice of the meal. Sausage Man.
I didn't mind it. That was alright. Putting sausage in your mouth and soaking up the juices. Here we go. There's another one. Do I know Tom Cardy? I don't. Jeju reacts, and I just react to reviewer artists. You should. Yeah, do it. Do it, man. That's a great idea. You know YouTube? YouTube is increasing the length of shorts to 3 minutes, and I actually think that's a good idea. Tom Cardy's an Australian comedy musician. Have a look. Became known in Australia for his song sequels segments. Ah, okay. No, I'm not familiar with him, but I do know Triple J, if that's what he's on. Yeah, no, it's gonna be all good. The AI lookbooks? Yeah, don't do that. Those informative shorts are gonna get better. I had to look up the word, never saw it before. Why did Japanese softcore get named after metal engraving? That's just what it's always been called. I don't know. What's... No, you're not asking me what bukkake is. Google it. No, it doesn't mean it's not food. Apparently it means ramen or something. No, it doesn't. Japanese guy said it. Where? It can have two meanings? No, it can't. It's a prep stage for boba tea. Mate, who are you watching? They're trolling you, bro. Bukkake is not ramen. Right? Unless it's some weird, like, experimental name that someone's come up with in Japan to sell more ramen because it's funny. Bukkake is not food. I mean, I'm not Googling it. I'm not Googling it. I'm not falling for that. I'm not falling for that. I'm not Googling it. It's food for some people, true. It is true. It probably is. What's bukkake? I'm not falling for that. You liar? I'm not a liar. Bukkake is udon. Search the etymology. It literally means act of splashing. Also the name of a noodle dish. Bukkake udon. Bukkake udon, a delicious and umami-rich summer dish. It's cold noodles. Call it what you want, mate. It's not that. What's bukkake? You should look up, Jeju, you should look up the rules in Japan around bukkake. They have a guide to how to make different kinds of noodles. And it's a numbered guide, so they've got different, like they've got like number 1, here's how to make like chicken udon, and then like number 2 be like beef udon. So you should Google bukkake rule 34, and that talks about how bukkake udon is made. No, you don't. Alright, we need a new song. No, hey, this one's not done yet. You think? Yeah. There's also a yakudon, which is something like mother and child. It is, yeah. Oya is mother and ko is child. I don't like sour fish eggs. Bukkake is pretty common. Probably for you, bro. You think Asian food names are cringe. London is famous for a dessert. It's basically a log of cookie dough covered in raisins, and they call it spotted dick. Yeah, they what's the other one that's real? Is it black pudding, right? Black pudding is like liver or some shit like that. Is it true that there's something called fetus soup? Probably. I know in some cultures, like in the Philippines, this is a strange song. The other one was better. I know in some cultures. All right, we've got a new song. Okay, it's coming. In some cultures, you can eat like partially fertilized eggs. So yeah, black pudding. I'm pretty sure is like cooked. It's like a cooked liver, or it's cooked gallbladder or something. You're talking about human? It's probably not China. They might be eating. Like, I know some people eat in cultures, even in Western cultures, eat like placenta and stuff. Liver pate and other assorted chitlins. Yeah. Oh, it's liver pate, mate. Yeah, actually, liver pate doesn't sound too bad, to be fair. It sounds tolerable. Liver is known. This song is this song is gonna be something else. What is the no, not pseudo. What is the genre for okay. Alright, ready? We're going to do song. Bukake rock. Braunschweiger is liver pate. Liverwurst is pretty common. But apparently liverwurst has caused a bunch of listeria deaths in America. Black pudding is just gross because they use so many endocrine organs that it does end up turning black. Yeah, I'm not gonna be rushing to eat it. I'm definitely not rushing to have that anytime soon, that's for sure. Yeah, no, don't get me wrong. I'm not rushing. Alright, ChatGPT. Where's my random story? Alright. Write me a story about a rambling story about Jeju realizing that bukake udon is a real thing and not an inappropriate sex move. It goes nowhere, and the ending is an abrupt cliffhanger. All right, you ready? I've got to do it within 3,000 characters though. While we listen to that, let's listen to this. This one's pretty good. It's good.
I was climbing on the shelf, stretching out my leafy dreams, indulging in my planty schemes. My vines were curled, all twisted, turned a tangled leafy scene. Now the fuzzy glare from being there. All the sunny morning beam impaired my climbing, growing gleam. And of course you can't grow tall if you only stay small. So I missed a million leaves to sprawl.
How many characters? I actually think this might be alright.
I know it's tough for me if you steal my sunlight, making sure I'm not in too deep. If you steal my sunlight, keeping strong and on my feet. If you steal my sunlight, fine, come here. Wow, look at the pathos. I know, man, I've never seen it so tangled before. I did once before, but this is pretty rough. Yeah, what do you think I got into last night? Well, pathos. We love you.
I'm not surprised by food poisoning events in the US. The food places are all staffed by slaves to make half the minimum wage and sleep 52 a bed. Can't even blame them for wanting fat souls to die slowly. I heard some of the the things that like this is not within 3,000. I can fix this, hang on. There we go. Okay, so this one is going to be spoken word, voice only, narrator, background music, dramatic. And this is called Jeju's Bukake Story. Go, man, we go. I'm back to I Miss a Banger. This Sausage Man song was pretty good. This one was good yesterday. The Cat, the Letter, and the Empty Room. That was a pretty good one. We're about to do Bukake Rock. Uyuman. Ah, it does. Yeah, you're right. Uyuman. Yeah. Milkman. I was thinking about that, yes. I was like, Uyuman must just be a generic name because they usually have them for the like the Chinese games. It's just some generic name. Yeah, Uyuman. That makes a lot of sense. Okay, that's a good call. Uyuman. My sunlight, if you steal my sunlight. My sunlight, if you steal my sunlight. All right, let's go. Oh, I put the lyrics.
Wanna see you make that in the kitchen, cooking up, looking for the sauces on the top, non-stop boiling in the pot, noodles moving away like they're getting hot. Where's the broth? I got to know. Thick noodle soy sauce is the way to go. Half soft, half thick, seasoned dough, pour it in slow, flavor flow. I'm running through these bowls like water. I got that umami taste, flavor hotter. We Bukake rock, yeah, that's the dish that I'm repping. On the rise to the top, no need to be stepping. Hey, cake to the bowl tonight. Everybody just have a good bite. We gon' make you feel so fine. Everybody just have a good time. Cage in the bowl tonight. Everybody just have a good bite. And we gon' make you feel so fine. We just wanna see you make that. Slurpin', slurpin', slurpin'. Step up fast, be the first to taste this bowl of class. We getting noodles, don't be sad.
Not bad.
Stop, throw in some red. One more pour for us, one more round.
It's kinda cooking.
Don't mess around. We just wanna see you slurping now. Now you're home with me, got noodles now. Get up, get down, put your hands up to the sound. Get up, get down, put your hands up for the sound. Get up, get down, put your hands up for the sound.
It's not bad.
Put your hands up for the sound. Put your hands up for the sound. Get up, 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 put your hands up for the sound, for the sound. Put your hands up, case in the bowl tonight. Hands up, everybody just have a good bite. Hands up, and we gon' make you feel so fine. Hands up, everybody just have a good time. Put your hands up, I can taste it, babe.
I can taste it, babe. Bukake.
Every day I'm slurping.
Every day I'm slurping.
Yeah, put your hands up. Put your hands up. Your hands up. Put your hands up.
Okay, all right. Suno trying to It's just created a separate song at the end.
Hands up. Put your hands up. Your hands up. Your hands up.
Okay.
Here is a playful Bugatti Noodles remix for you. But on time. Yeah. Let's go. Both packets in the bowl tonight. Everybody just have a good bite. Yeah. And we gon' make you feel so fine. Everybody just have a good time. Both packets in the bowl tonight. Everybody just have a good bite. I can taste it. We gon' make you feel so fine. We just wanna see you make that. In the kitchen, cooking up, looking for the sauces on the top.
Oh, that's not bad.
Noodles moving weight like they're getting hot. Where's the broth? I got to know. Thick noodle soy sauce is the way to go. Half soft, half thick, seasoned dough. Pour it slow, flavor flow. Yo, I'm running through these bowls like water. I got double mommy taste.
This is actually pretty good.
Yeah, that's the dish that I'm ripping. On the rise to the top, no need to be stepping. Cookies in the bowl tonight. Everybody just have a good bite. Yeah, and we gon' make you feel so fine. Everybody just have a good time. Let's go. Both cookies in the bowl tonight. Everybody just have a good bite. I can taste it, baby. We gon' make you feel so fine. We just wanna see you make that. Every day I'm stoked. Step up fast.
Yeah, me too.
First to taste this bowl of class. We getting noodles, don't be sad. Now stop, throw in some ride. One more pour for us, one more round. Please fill up my bowl, don't mess around. We just wanna see you slipping out. Now you're home with me, got noodles now. Get up, get down, put your hands up for the sound. Get up, get down, put your hands up for the sound. Get up, get down, put your hands up for the sound. Put your hands up for the sound. Put your hands up for the sound. Put your hands up for the sound.
It's good, dude. It's good.
Put your hands up for the sound. Let's go. Get up, get up, get up. Get up, get up, get up, get up. Get up. Put your hands up for the sound, for the sound. Put your hands up, put your hands up, put your hands up. Cookies in the bowl tonight. Put your hands up, everybody just have a good bite. Put your hands up, put your hands up, put your hands up. Whoa, put your hands up. Whoa, I can taste it, baby. Whoa, put your hands up. Whoa, put your hands up. Up it. Everything I'm slipping. Put your hands up. Put your, yeah. Put your hands up. Put your hands up. Put your hands up. Your hands up. Put your hands up.
That was good. That was actually really good. That was really good.
Jojo was having one of those days where everything falls a little off. Like the universe had set them up for some weird joke. They had wandered into a new udon place, the kind where the menu is mostly in kanji, making it feel authentic. As Jeju scanned the menu, one item stood out in bold, unforgiving letters: Bukkake udon. Jeju blinked, then blinked again. Surely this was a mistake. Bukkake was a word they knew all too well, and it definitely wasn't associated with anything remotely appetizing. They glanced around the restaurant, expecting someone else to be as shocked as they were, but no one seemed to bat an eye. People were slurping noodles, chatting casually like everything was normal. Was this some twisted joke? Did the restaurant owners think it'd be hilarious to sneak in a dirty word under the guise of a meal? Jeju's thoughts spiraled. Maybe it was like a pun. Or maybe it was a lost in translation thing. Could anyone seriously be ordering this without laughing? The guy behind the counter called out, cheerful as ever, "Would you like to try our Bukkake udon? It's a bestseller." Jeju's heart skipped a beat. Bestseller? How could something with a name like that be ordered with a straight face? But everyone else seemed so calm about it. Jeju tried to find words. Maybe. There it was again, Bukkake udon. At this point, Jeju couldn't take it anymore. They discreetly pulled out their phone and typed furiously, "Bukkake udon, is it real?" Their thumb hovered before pressing search, half afraid of what might come up. After a beat of hesitation, they hit enter. What they found was not what they expected. It was real, completely real. Bukkake udon wasn't a prank. It wasn't some cheeky joke meant to embarrass tourists. It was a legitimate Japanese dish, cold udon noodles, sauce poured over the top, hence the word bukkake meaning to splash or to pour over. In Japan, people ate this all the time, no smirks or awkward laughs necessary. Jeju stared at their phone, dumbfounded. All this time, they'd associated that word with something entirely different, not knowing that in another part of the world, people were enjoying a bowl of cold noodles with that very name. They thought back to all the jokes they made over the years. Turns out, they were the ones who didn't know the full story. Jeju stifled a laugh. The universe was playing a trick on them, but not in the way they'd expected. Here they were, sweating over something as innocent as noodles, and meanwhile the rest of the restaurant was living their best, judgment-free lives. They looked back at the guy behind the counter, who was now serving another table, smiling like he knew the secret to life. Jeju wondered if he got a kick out of watching people have the same realization, or maybe he didn't even know the alternate meaning in Western slang. Either way, it was kind of hilarious. Just as Jeju was about to order, fully ready to try this infamous dish, the lights flickered, and either way it was kind of hilarious. Just as Jeju was about to order, fully ready to try this infamous dish, the lights flickered, and either way it was kind of hilarious. Just as Jeju was about to order, fully ready to try this infamous dish, the lights flickered, and Jeju was having one of those days.
What happened?
Jeju was having one of those days where everything felt a little off, like the universe had set them up for some weird joke. They had wandered into a new udon place, the kind where the menu is mostly in kanji, making it feel authentic. As Jeju scanned the menu, one item stood out in bold, unforgiving letters, bukkake udon. Jeju blinked, then blinked again. Surely this was a mistake. Bukkake was a word they knew all too well, and it definitely wasn't associated with anything remotely appetizing. They glanced around the restaurant, expecting someone else to be as shocked as they were, but no one seemed to bat an eye. People were slurping noodles, chatting casually like everything was normal. Was this some twisted joke? Did the restaurant owners think it'd be hilarious to sneak in a dirty word under the guise of a meal? Jeju's thoughts spiraled. Maybe it was like a pun, or maybe it was a lost in translation thing. Could anyone seriously be ordering this without laughing? The guy behind the counter called out, cheerful as ever, "Would you like to try our bukkake udon? It's a bestseller." Jeju's heart skipped a beat. Bestseller? How could something with a name like that be ordered with a straight face? But everyone else seemed so calm about it. Jeju tried to find words, maybe. There it was again, bukkake udon. At this point, Jeju couldn't take it anymore. They discreetly pulled out their phone and typed furiously, "Bukkake udon, is it real?" Their thumb hovered before pressing search, half afraid of what might come up. After a beat of hesitation, they hit enter, and what they found was not what they expected. It was real, completely real. Bukkake udon wasn't a prank. It wasn't some cheeky joke meant to embarrass tourists. It was a legitimate Japanese dish, cold udon noodles, sauce poured over the top. Hence the word bukkake, meaning to splash or to pour over. In Japan, people ate this all the time. No smirks or awkward laughs necessary. Jeju stared at their phone, dumbfounded. All this time, they'd associated that word with something entirely different, not knowing that in another part of the world, people were enjoying a bowl of cold noodles with that very name. They thought back to all the jokes they'd made over the years. Turns out they were the ones who didn't know the full story. Jeju stifled a laugh. The universe was playing a trick on them, but not in the way they'd expected. Here they were, sweating over something as innocent as noodles, and meanwhile the rest of the restaurant was living their best, judgment-free lives. They looked back at the guy behind the counter, who was now serving another table, smiling like he knew the secret to life. Jeju wondered if he got a kick out of watching people have the same realization, or maybe he didn't even know the alternate meaning in Western slang. Either way, it was kind of hilarious. Just as Jeju was about to order, fully ready to try this infamous dish, the lights flickered and...
Come on. Come on.
Just as Jeju was about to order, fully ready to try this infamous dish, the lights flickered and...
Don't do that to me. Don't tickle my balls like that. Come on. Alright, we've got 2 songs to go, and then we'll get into this game.
And at this point, Jeju couldn't take it anymore. They discreetly pulled out their phone and typed furiously, "Bukkake udon, is it real?" Their thumb hovered before pressing search, half afraid of what might come up. After a beat of hesitation, they hit enter. What they found was not... Jeju was having one of those days where every...
What was that? What was that? Ah, don't, Come on, don't. All right, here we go. We got a new song. This is a song about Microsoft's acquisition of Blizzard Activision. Pop. So we want fast paced pop, dance, electric, dance pop. Electro pop's fine. We get rid of that. Synth pop, teen pop. Electronic emo atmospheric bounce drop. I think we can keep EDM in as well. Microsoft's acquisition of Blizzard Activision as told by song. Okay. While we do that, I'm gonna quickly go to the bathroom. Hang on. I'm just gonna, what I'll do, I'll just run this ad now. I'll run this ad now, and then I will come back. All right, give me a sec. We're cooking tonight, folks. Damn, I'm really flying in 2 days, eh? Three days. They told me where my plane is yet? No. I've only got 1 hour between Hong Kong and Seoul at Hong Kong airport. You somehow got enough affection points for Sungi's ending. I don't think that's going to be that hard. I really want the Malsuk ending. I still for the life of me can't figure it out. We're definitely doing the wrong path. We'll try it. We'll try. I'll try and do it tonight. We'll try and get the rest. We'll see how close we get. We'll do it after we've finished Suno. We need to wait for this ad though. While I'm doing that, let me have a think about one more song. I want a choir song. Something that like really builds up into a choir. What's another? This is a good one. Okay, let's do this. Okay. Okay. I've got another one. What are the genre? Ooh.
Acquisition of shares, reviewing all the wares, stakeholders final cares. We're walking into the meeting room, all eyes on us, making plans for the merger. This is serious. Don't stop, make it pop. Lawyers breaking numbers up tonight. We'll sign, we'll merge until the sunrise. TikTok on the clock.
One day I think we'll get Suno to just straight up copy another song. Like, just commit plagiarism. This is TikTok. This is TikTok.
We got the synergy down with Microsoft on board. We're already
Yeah, this is TikTok by Kesha.
next reward. And now the market's reacting, cause they see we're growing stronger, and we'll keep the vision clear as we keep moving onward. I'm talking about activation, seals on the block, think cash rolling out, stocks won't drop. Securing all the brands, we're on top. Then now we go until the deal is sealed. All the regulators come knocking at our heels, but we'll get through. It's a win-win deal. Don't stop, make it pop. Lawyers breaking numbers up tonight. We'll sign, we'll merge until the sunrise. TikTok on the clock, but this deal don't stop, no. Don't stop, make it pop. Lawyers breaking numbers up tonight. We'll sign, we'll merge until the sunrise. TikTok on the clock, but this deal don't stop, no. CEO, you build me up, you break it down, the strategy sound, yeah, we got it. With the shares up, the market's now gonna rally round, yeah, we got it. Legal, you build me up, you break it down, the shareholders cheer, yeah, we own it. With our hands up, put your hands up, put your hands up. Now the merger don't close till we walk out. Don't stop, make it pop. Lawyers breaking numbers up
It's kind of like
tonight. We'll merge until the sunrise.
Suno knows that those lyrics probably realistically only fit a particular progression. And it's definitely different, but it's not different enough. It's interesting. It's interesting how it deals with lyrics that are very similar to existing lyrics. Yeah, just inspiration, that's right. I need to change this slightly because I want to get rid of that. So like I need to change this a little bit. So this one I'll go verse, this is verse 1. This is chorus. This is verse 2. This is chorus. Hopefully it follows these instructions, we'll see. This is verse 3. Chorus. Here I reckon we do chorus, choir, orchestra. crescendo. We'll see if we'll see if it says, we'll see if it we'll see if it follows those instructions. Chorus, choir, orchestra. Okay, let's create that. That's our last credits for the day.
Wake up in the morning feeling like Nutella. My briefcase out the door ready to crush the steel. Before we start checking
The last version of this struggled with the start.
I'm talking acquisition of shares. You and all the wares. Stakeholders, final cares.
This is a lot different.
Walking into the meeting room, all eyes on us, making plans for the merger. This is serious. Don't stop, make it pop. Lawyers breaking numbers up. Tonight we'll sign.
It's not very fast paced. It actually struggled a little bit because the change in the lyrics ruined the flow. I wonder if we could have tested this with just the lyrics for TikTok and see what it does.
Looking forward to the next reward. And now the market's reacting cause they see we're growing stronger. And we'll keep the vision clear as we keep moving onward. I'm talking about activation, seals on the block game pass rolling out, stocks won't drop. Securing all the brands, we're on top. Now we go until the deal is sealed, or the regulators come knocking at our heels. But we'll get through, it's a win-win deal.
The regulators.
Don't stop, make it pop, finance breaking numbers up. Tonight we'll sign, we'll merge until the sunrise. Tick tock on the clock, but this deal don't stop, no. Don't stop, make it pop, finance breaking
I think I was supposed to put CEO in a different, because I think this is supposed to be a singer.
CEO, you build me up, you break it down. The strategy sound, yeah, we got it. With our shares up, the market's now gonna rally round, yeah, we got it. Legal, you build me up, you break it down.
Oh no.
The shareholders cheer,
No, it
yeah, we
was
own
supposed
it.
to be
With our
CEO.
hands
That's
up,
okay.
put your
That's weird.
hands up, put your hands up. Now the merger don't close till we walk out. Don't stop, make it pop, accountants breaking numbers up. Tonight we'll sign, we'll merge until the sunrise. Tick tock on the clock.
This is what those New York merge and acquisition kids listen to. They think it makes them sound hard.
Tonight we'll sign, we'll merge until the sunrise. Tick tock on the clock, but this deal don't stop, no.
Is that it?
Don't stop,
Oh!
make it pop, accountants breaking numbers
We're back.
up. Tonight we'll sign, we'll merge until the sunrise. Tick tock on the clock, but this deal don't stop, no. Don't stop, make it pop, accountants breaking numbers up. Tonight we'll sign.
That was a bit of a bait. I didn't mind that, to be honest. That was alright.
On the clock, but this deal don't stop, no. Wake up in the morning feeling.
When you charge ahead and you take the lead, when you crush the foe, fulfilling your need, when you fight so hard and they can't breathe, victory's near. And the sports come pouring in your grasp. When you take the land, no time to ask. When you claim the throne, no room to mask. Could it be clearer? Flags will rise up high and ignite the fire, and I will conquer all. And high up above,
It's not bad.
or down below, when you feel
It's not bad.
but if you never strike,
It's not bad.
you'll never know just
This is not bad at all. What's it gonna do with the last 2 minutes? Suno's gotten a lot better. Yeah, I know. I mean, what could it do? I hope it doesn't do what like SDXL did to Stable Diffusion and make it too kind of on the nose perfect, but okay, it's kind of gotten a bit weird at the end. Is that it? It's got 30 seconds to go. Is it gonna be silence? Ah, you know what we should have done? Oh. What was that? Mate, I love Suno's like hallucinations. The hallucinations that it gets, especially at the end of songs where it just doesn't know what to do and just builds something up with something random. I love that. That actually reminded me what we should try and get Suno to do, and we'll get this to do this when I come back. I want to get Suno to get us to make us scared. Like either jump scare us or just like make something horror filled, like, you know, add something sound in there that just makes us shit our pants or something. Not this. I once managed to break entire song and it generated past 4 minutes. Really? I want to try that. All right, this is doing the choir.
When you charge ahead, when you take the lead, when you crush the foe,
The song deleted itself.
when you fight so hard and they can't breathe.
I wonder if they check, like they see some and they realize it bugs out and they gotta get rid of it.
Take their land, no time to ask. When you claim the throne, no room to mask. Could it be clearer? Flags will rise up high and ignite the fire, and I will conquer all.
Yeah, Super Saiyan. We're cooking.
Down below,
We're cooking.
fierce enough to claim the flow. But if you never strike, you'll never know just what you're worth. Flags will rise up high and ignite the fire, and I will conquer all.
Giddy.
When the riches fall into
All
your
right.
hands, when you take their wealth, it's all your plans. When they seize the crown and make your stand,
There you go, man.
you are the ruler. Flags will rise up high and ignite the fire, and I will conquer
Awesome. Damn. It's cooking.
Spoils come pouring in your grasp. When you take their land, no time to ask. Trophies in your wake, they're built to last. I will be the victor. Flags will rise up high and ignite.
Where's my choir though? It's gone to the end of the song again. What's it gonna do? Oh, Tsuno, you ethereal son of a bitch. Ah, this is good. They're both good. Gonna get cut off. Ah, it's doing that again. Udio was having this problem too the other day where it doesn't finish the song off. These can be extended, can't they? Yeah, you can still extend them. How long do they extend out to? They were both really good. When I come back, you can extend it, but I'm out of credits. When I come back from break, I'll buy a sub. Yeah, I think I can for 30 seconds. There's probably a couple of these that can be fixed up a little, but like there are some that we're absolutely bangers. Nah, I kind of prefer right now. I prefer Suno. I prefer Suno to Udio right now only because Suno seems to be a little easier. But these vocals have been really good though. Like these vocals have all been really good. Like this is the one we created yesterday.
I was climbing on the shelf, stretching out my leafy dreams, indulging in my planty schemes.
It feels a little better than it. Udo's better. I'll have a look. What we might do when I come back, we'll use Udo a little bit. We need to try Mareka one day. Yeah, we need to branch out. You're right.
I know it's tough for me if you steal my sunlight, making sure I'm not in too deep. If you steal my sunlight, keeping strong and on my
Mareka's very similar.
If you steal my sunlight, Fern, come here. Wow, look at the pathos. I know, man, I've never seen it so tangled before. I did once before, but this is pretty rough. Yeah, what do you think I got into last night? Well, pathos. We love you! I was swaying on the shelf in the light of the warm sunbeam. Later, I dream. My leafy vines were reaching, stretching up for slippy streams. An incredible leafy team. Now the funny glare from being there with the warmth so sweet, involved in unusual feat. And I'm not only one plant, but I invite who I want to come. So I missed a million leaves to strum. I know it's tough for me if you steal my sunlight, making sure I'm not in too deep. If you steal my sunlight, keeping strong and on my feet. If you steal my sunlight,
this is good. This is good.
If you steal my sunlight, not something hard to see. If you steal my sunlight, keep
What we'll do when I come back, we'll put them through their trials. At the moment, I'm leaning towards Suno, but we can give Udio a go. Udio at least would give us more around like the generations with the better model, which it doesn't currently do. I think where Udio's better is it allows you to take control of the song earlier if you want it to go in a different direction. So like if you take Udio and generate sort of 30 seconds and you get to 30 seconds and you go, okay, cool, I want it to go in a different direction now, you can do that a lot easier. Whereas Suno, you kind of accept that it'll produce something at a length between 1 and 4 minutes, and you sort of accept it for what it is. Unless I don't think do they have in painting on Suno? Not really. Not really. You can crop. Yeah, the Udio allows you to take control earlier. I feel like Suno's maybe a little more. Suno's a little more user-friendly, if that makes sense. Like, I think if you wanted something that just generates like cool songs for a stream, I think Suno's better. Chorus, no QT, fade into hype instrumentals. You can write instructions in Udio. But what we're finding though is you can kind of do the same in Suno. This didn't work for what it's worth for Dominate You, not really. But like we put Crescendo, for example, in, and it crescendo, like it did. Like it went through the whole song and built up to a really cool ending. Udio, I think, to your point though, gives you sort of finer controls. Like it does. It gives you sort of a little bit finer. But I don't know if I don't know how much I want to work on creating the perfect song. I kind of like the meme value of Suno better because we create fucking Sausage Man, right? Like, you know, we created our Sausage Man song, or you know, we use our spoken word to create Jeju's Bukake story. Sausage Man, take me by the hand. That's pretty good. Yeah, I think the meme value of Suno means that I'm okay with just coming up with something funny and using ChatGPT to help. I got a bit disappointed when an electro sing song that Spotify recommended to me had AI vocals. The guys with an electro swing label and control these sorts of vocalists. The label also seems to favor AI art. It's coming, man. It's coming. It's all coming. AI, like I've been saying, AI music is gonna destroy the middle 60% of music. That's what's gonna do. Like that. I think we should just accept that, because good musicians, it's not at the moment gonna impact good musicians. It's not. Like ChatGPT can't do good lyrics. It's shit. Suno right now can't do good vocals. Udio, to be fair, can't do much better vocals. Like maybe very, very slightly. At the moment, AI can easily take over the middle 60% of the entire music industry. It will not beat that top 10% though, or the top 20%. Like it won't do that. It's not. I'm sitting saying like Taylor Swift has nothing to worry about. She never will. But that bloke who makes $30,000 a year, churning out 20 million songs a year, slight exaggeration, his job's at risk. No, none of them can do good lyrics. I was reading the other day at how hard it is to actually generate text, and how it's so much harder to do text models than it is to do image and video models. He could have sung the thing himself, use samples, get a friend to sing, vocal synthesize like Vocaloid are probably pretty handy for such scenarios. I mean Vocaloid synthesizer is not much different from AI though. It's just a more rudimentary version of it, to be honest. So at the end of the day, it's a synthesized voice, so
Sausage man, can you see through the steam and aroma at the breakfast time? Sausage man, the casing is tight, but it bursts forth to delight.
This drop tables one was pretty good.
Sausage man.
This drop tables one was pretty good.
Yeah.
Seen something similar like Plansy or something like that. The guy created his own song, sing the lyrics, use AI to swap his voice to Plankton. Vocaloid still requires skills in music to make it good. True. I would counter argue though that should skill be a barrier to accessing quality music? To be fair, good skill still beats AI. Like that's why I say I still don't think Taylor Swift's got anything to worry about. Lift it. Now we're gonna lift it. See, like, I think the meme value of Suno makes a lot of sense. I've gotten more laughs out of Suno than I have out of Udio. Because Udio is more, oh, I want to actually create good music to put on YouTube. Whereas this is more like, we laugh. And it's just, and it suits, it makes sense for a stream like mine.
One studio session later.
The crusted crabs going down when I drop this heat. Plan Z's making sound, have them at their feet. They got a lot of shit to say about the chum bucket. Let's see who's laughing last when I turn them into holographic meat. You better run, better run, better run. Just one bucket helmet and you're done. Turn your friends and your family into chum. The secret formula will be mine soon enough. You'll all see, you'll all see, you'll all see. No more wasting all my time. You're the beach and I'm the tide. I'm about to break out, I'm about to break out. Plan C. Hey Karen, pull up that file for me please. I'm gathering up my whole family tree. No F-U-N, only D-O-N with a capital E at the end from my best friend Eugene. You better run, better run, better run. Just one bucket helmet and you're done.
Yeah, I don't think this is all AI. There's no way AI is coming up E at the end for my friend Eugene. There's no way that AI came up with that. Like, what model does this person have in 2023, mind you, like a year ago, that we don't? Like, ChatGPT is not capable of this kind of lyric flow. Like, we've tried it, which is why at the moment I'm sort of using existing lyrics and getting ChatGPT to transform the existing lyrics, because it works better with flow if it just takes a template and manipulates the template. But like whenever you get it to create its own, it just makes up like A B, like A B B, A B B, A B B. You can totally can. This is why I think this person's done that. I think they probably have used quite a bit of AI. But I just don't think the lyrics are AI. Oh, it's not AI. I told you he wrote the song. Oh, okay. He just used AI to do. He just used AI to change his voice to Plankton. Oh, okay. All right. Well, there you go then. Yeah, fair enough. But though my point still stands though. Like, this is where there's still a big gap. Like, it's so clear that the ability to write lyrics is just not at risk right now. Like, maybe it will be in a few models, but yeah, I was looking the other day, as I was saying before, I was looking the other day at how much harder it is to make a good language model. You can't run them locally. You can't. Like, it just requires so much more processing power, mostly CPU processing power, for for large language models than it does to generate imagery. That's quite ironic, almost a little bit of a what do you call it? A paradox. It's almost a bit paradoxical that images are easier than words, but it kind of does make sense if you think about it, because the way it was explained to me, and it makes a lot of sense, is that you imagine an image as being a single point in time words, right? Like, let's say an image is, here's a sentence, and I can show you that. It's quite easy to do that. I can show you one image, but to generate lyrics, you've got to continually re-reference the existing work. Like, you always have to be re-referencing and building on top and making sure things make sense in context. It's just a deleting noise algorithm. So like, it's, images are easier because the way to actually create it isn't that, it's not that hard. Whereas, for words, you always got to be re-referencing, and it's therefore a lot harder to come up with something that is original, because a human's able to go, you're the sea, I'm the tide, or no F-U-N, only D-O-N, and an E for my best friend Eugene. These things they would require a lot of power that's just not there yet. Images are mostly noise generating, for e.g., Perlin noise. Yeah, so like, it's just, I think we will get there one day. I think it will come pretty soon. I think lyric generation and word generation, story generation will come within the next sort of 18 months, 2 years. I don't think it's that far away, but as of today, it's just not there. Like, it's not there. There are ways that, and this is why I'm using little quote unquote tricks to get around it. For example, I'm taking existing lyrics and asking ChatGPT to transform those lyrics, because that actually works really well. It might be a little bit to, copy my homework, but just change it slightly so that the teachers don't know. But when we did TikTok, it was obvious. It was so obvious that it was TikTok. I mean, this is AI, the background. It's cool though, the way it's transforming. He's got a couple of I will say, it doesn't sound a lot like Plankton. What's Plan Z?
Just a pineapple is still better.
Sounds fine until he screams and then it doesn't know what to do. Yeah, Plankton, part of it was like, oh yeah, it's Plankton. But yeah, you're right. There were some parts of it where Plankton struggled to keep up the voice. Yeah, good though. I do rate it. It wasn't definitely not a bad song. Okay, let's have a go. Let's get, yeah, Jeju's finally back. Had enough of Suno. All right, let's get this game going. So we're not gonna play this game. Yeah, the copyright's a little bit too tentatious. Is that a word? Who cares? Trepidatious for me. I don't really want to risk getting a copyright strike. There was some people on the reviews who said they actually did. And it's not worth it. It's not a game that's popular enough. This game, on the other hand, is very much streamable, and we're going to stream it. So the aim today is Triple X Temptations. I did say that, didn't I? I did say that. I'm not that smart. 5 hearts under one roof. Let me change the thing. So we've played this game a few times already. We're trying to basically 100% at this point. 5 hearts under one roof. No, it's not the tags. Go away. Get rid of that. It took him 3 days to get a bloody tag. It is, yes. It's a visual novel with real people. We played it on Thursday night. So this game came out on Thursday night. We played on Thursday night, Friday night, and we're up to like finishing it off. So we got one ending. I'll show you in a second. Let me just quickly go to the bathroom, and then I'll come back and I'll tell you what the deal is. Okay. So if you've missed the last couple of streams, I'll give you the quick 20 seconds on the plot. So the plot is a typical sort of ero anime, shonen anime plot. Your parents leave the house alone, and somehow you end up living with 5 girls who are, you know, relatively attractive. And you got to make choices that get you to one of the endings, which is on the right here, on the right. So far we've got 2 of the endings. So we got this girl's ending, Umbi's ending, and Garan's ending, which they were actually relatively easy. What we've been doing now is going back through the game. So that game sort of looks like this, where you sort of get choices. They play through. It's basically horny game, but it's, you know, it's actually been alright. We've just been trying to unlock endings. So the game's become far less horny and more gaming, like actual metagaming, and trying to figure out how to min-max shit to get the right outcomes now. So it's not as horny game anymore. It was a little bit at the start when we were just playing it any, you know, whatever. But yeah, you basically go through, you get points to each of the girls, you get to the end, and then you'll get to choose one of the girls if you've got enough points to date them, basically. All right. Number 5 is the bet. I feel like I wouldn't want to move to an Asian country and try to live there unless I was stupid rich. Agree. The pretensions of their pop culture in Asian countries demands I crush them with financial dominance. This I might like less slightly agree, but I think we agree for different reasons. By being able to fire them and get new ones anyway for any reason. I agree because I wouldn't want to be in their work culture. That's it. It's not because of that. It's because I just don't want to work for an Asian country because they're Asian company, because their work cultures are awful. Awful. Yeah. The only... Am I drunk? I just dribbled that all over myself. No. Well, you can if you want. You can talk to Nemo about it. We're not going to get into a political argument over Asian cultures. All we wanted to do is look at pretty girls. The only visual novel I've actually played was Katawa Shoujo. That was actually really good. I've played it too, and it is very, very good. Which was the one made by 4chan devs about a school for disabled students. Good story. I was cheeky and played it underage. I mean, I think I was too, because it came out in... Oh no, I wasn't underage. No, because it came out like 2012. No, I wasn't underage. No, Katawa Shoujo was like a 2012 game or a 2011 game. It was really good. I actually, like, it was a genuinely well-written story. I mean, it was a porn game at the end of the day, but If you took that game and got rid of the porn elements, it actually probably would make a pretty good Steam game now. And I think they should do that, because it probably deserves a re-release. There's another one I played that was actually pretty good too. What was it? It was also relatively recent. Doki Doki Literature Club. That's not a porn game. Doki Doki Literature Club was good as well. That's a game that's good when you play it once. And that first time you play it, if you go into Doki Doki Literature Club not knowing anything, that's the best. And I didn't. I knew people had said going into it that the game was fucked. But to be fair, I wasn't sure how fucked. And when it hits you that first time, it's like a ton of bricks. It's like, holy shit, dude, this game's getting in. Triple S perspective is biased by the fact that a Japanese man stole code from me when I was 11, built 4 PhDs on it, and after 34 years has still not broken the encryption I wrote when I was 11. What? The only work culture here is work hard and try and get a job in the West. How is it allowed? Katawa Shoujo has underage. I mean, that's normal in Japan, man. That's normal. It's most of those games are like that. Hey, we've summoned Kitsune. Come to help me min-max the rest of this game. I think you could smell it. You could smell that we're going for the 100%er. We're still missing, for what it's worth, 14 achievements. And I don't know what they are. So at the moment, we're not trying to get for all the achievements. We're trying to just get the endings. But yeah, there's a couple that are obvious. We've got all the Sungi endings, Malsuk endings, Minjung endings. There's a 5th chapter hidden ending, which is, I'm pretty sure this is Hammer Bloke. 6th chapter hidden ending, I don't know. Another Malsuk ending, another Minjung ending. Yeah, so a lot of these are the endings, and then there's 4 hidden ones, which I don't know. So most of these are obvious, and then we've got some hidden achievements. So we're still missing that chapter 4 one. Yeah, we've only just started playing this again. So, well, I accidentally closed my thing. God damn it! All right, give me a sec. I actually closed my Twitch. Like, this screen here, if I put this mouse too far over to the left, it goes directly to my exit button, and I was trying to click this, and I went too far like a boomer. I ended up clicking the exit button on my browser. That's very, very boomer. Okay. Alright, we're back. Yeah, I do it a bit too, although the last couple of nights I've done it. I don't normally go that far, but yeah, the last 2 nights I've accidentally closed the whole browser. I actually don't even remember now what was open. Hang on. I had my YouTube open as well. I better open that back up. Am I live on YouTube? Let me go back and find myself. Okay. So let me go back. I'll show you what the deal is. So these are the unlocks you get playing the game, right? And oh shit, I can hear myself. Cool. No, but I think Kitsune's pretty happy to help. Valorant sometimes gets me because it's borderless window. There's a slim chance Windows manages to do something that unlocks your cursor. Yeah. Yeah, that's always the risk with Windows. That's always very much the risk with Windows. Okay, so this is basically the game, right? As of where it stands, is that we get these for unlocking the remainder, and we currently so far have all of these, and we've got to get these extra secret ones. And I'm pretty sure everything that's remaining translates to these things we don't have. So we know that there are some clues, for example. So we know that obtainable in chapter 6 for a Gurun ending should have said so earlier. There's something there that we can still get, right? The Umbi ending, this is the really hard one that we haven't figured out yet. I want to use my wish ticket. I think this is an ending. I think it's a proper ending. Because some of these aren't endings. Some of these are just extra scenes that then go back into the main story. This is an ending, I'm pretty confident. I just cannot for the life of me figure out Because in chapter 4, you only see Umbi for like 3 scenes. And unless there's something she comes back later for, like arbitrarily, I just cannot for the life of me figure out how to get the right outcome. We've avoided Sungi because Sungi is a bad character. Frankly, she's a bad character. Probably the worst character in this game. Not usually 100% of it. This is fun. The temptation to get the game just to hunt it. It is fun. These games, they are quite fun for that reason. Like, they really do get you to think about where you gotta go and stuff. That's why when, like, Combi was saying, you know, it's a horny game. It was at the start, but it's not really anymore. The game becomes much more just meta hunting and stuff. And I do like that about these games. Been considering Detroit Become Human. Yeah, Detroit Become Human's really fun. I've played that as well. I played that back in 2022, I think. It was good. Yeah, it was good. I never ended up finishing that one. I played on PlayStation 4. I never ended up finishing that in its entirety. This is our Sausage Man, by the way. For those of you who didn't see Sausage Man song being generated, this is Sausage Man. We saw him in a couple of videos. It's been out a hot minute. It's Detroit, I'm pretty sure, was free on Epic Game Store a few months ago, I think. I think it's been available for free, because I think I have it on Epic Game Store. I've been in the Music Box Studios Discord channel for a while now, who are doing a spiritual successor to... Are they really? Have these been in development since 2016? No idea. 2016 for a visual novel is... Yeah, it's a long time. I hope it does it. I'm pretty sure it's been available for free a couple of times. If you go to like SteamDB, if I have a quick look at SteamDB before I get into this, Detroit Become Human. Let's have a look. I think I have it on Steam too. They reckon the lowest recorded price in Australian dollars was $24. I thought it was cheaper than that. I thought they've had a much bigger sale. Mind you, this released a bit later on Steam than it did on PlayStation. So it's a good game though. I do recommend it. It's good. All right, so let's go and get the endings for. We want to just get out of the way all the easy stuff, right? So let's get the endings for Sungi, and we try and get it for Malsuk or Ming Ming. We should get Ming Ming as well. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do a bit of skipping. Like I'm not gonna sit here and play every scene again. We're only gonna not skip the new scenes because we can't skip those. That's a good indicator that we've found something we hadn't found before. So we normally use that. I'll watch one or two scenes here and there if I need to. But yeah, this game's we're kind of past watching the story for the most part. If you need any background, I can give you some help with the background. As we get to the later scenes, we can't skip those, so because we won't have seen them before, right? So we want to go for those bits of something else. Again, so much respect for Umbi. What with the poking and slapping her ass or whatever. It's £4 cheaper on Epic right now. I'm reasonably sure that I have it for free somewhere. I think so. Maybe it came out on Humble Bundle. You gained more respect for her because she was getting her ass slapped by a girl in a pool? Really? Okay. I remember watching Jacksepticeye play Detroit Become Human. I recommend it, by the way. If you are at all into story games, Detroit's probably the pinnacle of it. Like, it is a really, really good game. And we do play games like this on stream quite a bit. We were going to play we're obviously going to play that other game, Chongyunjang. Was it called that? I don't know if I just mixed up the whole thing. But we were going to play that, but we didn't end up. I was a bit worried about the DMCA. Yeah, Detroit Become Human's a good game. Yeah, it is. There's some parts that I'm like, a bit whatever, but it's for the most part, it's pretty good. All right, we're gonna go here. I don't think it matters. I'm gonna have to try and remember some of the bad to it. I've already forgotten a little bit of it. Okay, so this is good. I'm not gonna kiss him. I'm okay with getting good answers for the other girls because we're not trying to get like a really bad end. We should get a... What's the good one here? I don't think there is a good one, is there?
2등입니다.
Yeah, there is.
답은
엉망이네.
What was the answer she liked?
면접자 제대로 안. 그냥 이
Was it
사람으로
100?
뽑고 자리 마련해 주세요.
What was the answer she liked?
100을 저는 되겠습니다.
Doesn't seem to matter. Doesn't matter at the moment. Fine. Not usually a story game person, but someone finally managed to sell me on how detailed they made even the loading screen. It is really good. And actually, there's a cool... I don't think that amount of cleavage is appropriate in the workplace. It is apparently in this workplace, Milk Corporation. Mate, you see more than this. There's a couple of really good Easter eggs in Detroit Become Human. I think there's one where if you go back after a really long time, the robot, the android kind of acknowledges how long you've been gone for. There's another couple as well around like deleting data and stuff like that and how she behaves and reacts. It is good. It is really well done. Yeah, the metagame is pretty good for Detroit. There's a lot of that sort of little secrets and bits and pieces that are there. Because, without giving too much away, she is a character in the game too, the loading screen lady. And she does also behave on your loading screen sometimes a little bit how you've treated her in the actual game itself. That's cool too. Like, it is really well done. I do agree. I adore games that interact with players on a higher level than just gameplay. Yeah, it is good. It is good. Try and get it cheap though. Like, it is a game that's really old now. It's like a 6-year-old game. So, you know, don't be paying... I wouldn't be paying more than 20 bucks for it. But yeah, if you can get it for... If you can get it, then... It's worth it. It is quite a bit of gameplay in it. And there's a few repeats and replays that you can do. Yeah, we got it. It's fine. What ending are we going for? We're going for Ming's ending, right? I want to be able to skip the cards.
대박. 대박이다.
No, it's not a lot of people's genres, and that's okay. Like, it definitely doesn't have to be your genre. I like these games for the cheesiness of them, to be honest. They're not complex games. They just require you to make decisions. I actually quite like that. I'm not a massive fan of games that sometimes require really big commitment. These games don't require a big commitment. You just poke at things, watch videos, play a rudimentary puzzle. It's basically a very, very simple puzzle game. And it's quite fun. Like, it's just quite fun for that reason. And they're not expensive. That's the other thing. Like, this game at release was 25 bucks. You know, we've gotten 3 good streams out of it. There's a few more of these that are coming up. I do want to play some more over the next sort of, you know, 6 months or something. It has been worth it, I agree. Alright, we're going for Ming ending. She likes this. Okay. Alright, move on. This one... I don't think Ming has any relevancy here. Like, you go to the middle alley, there's just these 2 people making out. I got my money's out, even if 6 hours, it's happy to own it. It's been worth it, I agree. It's been good. I hope they do make another one. Yeah, man, imagine being like... Who is this person? She's a character in Milk Film, isn't she? Is she a character in Milk Film? I reckon she is. She's that one you said that should be in it. Or you're talking about Magenta. Sneaking quietly. Again, the sneaking quietly and the being really loud, we haven't figured out if that makes a difference to the game yet. That has not, so far, has not made a difference to any ending, and I think it will. We have to figure it out. You mind if I degenerate? Go find your own girl? Yeah, look how close he got. Imagine, like, watching two people standing there hooking up, and you're like, wow. How creepy are you? If it was magenta, everyone would rage. I mean, people need to accept that, you know, people have sex, including idols. Okay, this one shouldn't matter, but we're okay with getting sort of good outcomes. We'll go and check. Again, it doesn't matter where we check. Oh, you know what? You know what? I reckon there's a secret where we go to the outdoor terrace. Because that bloke that comes in with the hammer, he tries to come in with the hammer. And I reckon because we opened the outdoor terrace here, I reckon we've left the door unlocked and he comes in. I think we need to lean into this to get the hammer man ending. It actually makes a lot of sense. I think this will get us the hammer man ending. I was wondering if there's anything to do with the restroom, to do with being a creep. We have done the restroom, but she's not in there. And that's what I mean. She's not in any of the rooms. This is the scene we find her. It's upstairs. And again, this scene doesn't change. This is the other thing. This scene doesn't change regardless of whether we sneak in or yell, right? Like, she's still here holding the pan. So I'm still not sure why the yelling or sneaking seems to be at all a thing, but it doesn't seem to matter because we have 100% on chapter 1. And we have 100% on... Oh, do we have 100% on chapter 2? I don't think we do. I don't think we do.
야, 너 하숙한다고 방...
나 인간 의자 만들어줘.
Sit in her lap.
나 여기서 지내게 해주면...
This one, right?
나 이 옷 입는다. 뭔 누런 거...
She's so into us. She likes wearing our shirt.
아, 왜 이렇게 늦게 일어나? 나 네 양말 좀 빌린다.
아, 뭐야. 그거 너한테 안 맞을걸?
So this is Mingming. We need to be positive on Mingming. Obviously gonna help her.
제가 도와드릴까요?
괜찮아요.
아니에요.
아니요.
땀 흘리시는 것 좀 봐. 감사합니다.
주스 주세요.
뭘 사오라고 했더라?
주스 주세요.
솔직히 저희 사인 CD도 구매하시고.
Yeah, thank you, Mingming. This we can skip. Yeah, we're gonna do this again. I can't believe I'm saying I'm over this, but we're gonna do this again. Tell her.
저 과장님.
I was wondering if there's anything to do with yeah. I think we'll get our answer on the hammer one. What I'll try and do is I'll try and do both. I'll try and do Mingming.
우이만 씨, 가서 스타킹 좀 사와요.
Actually, I can't.
네?
We'll try and do both.
이따 미팅
See if we can do both this run.
스타킹 좀 사오라고요.
아, 네.
We'll do. There's definitely a secret Hammerman ending where like they break in and steal shit or something. I don't know. I know how to get to that scene because that's via the pathway for
앞으로는 스타킹 사오라고 하면 이거 사와.
going to Malsuk's bedroom and finding would be a Malsuk in the same thing.
말해줄 테니까.
Grand, yeah, we know Grand's YouTube channel.
알겠습니다.
We know. Thanks though. We know. Don't worry. Good taste. Good taste. I have seen it. She's and in Milk Film as well. She's got some pretty good stuff. Latin stockings is the end of the world. How will they survive? She does this scene in the broken stockings if you don't change them. Because if you don't tell her, she does this scene and then she gets really angry that somehow it's our fault. Somehow that's our fault that she has ruined stockings. You almost banned them. You thought it was a scam link. I know. When I saw it, I was like, I know, man. Best viewers, we get it. But no, you've posted a good link, Soft Touch. Appreciate it.
고고씨. 네, 고생하셨습니다.
뭐야? 언제 또 오리 나갔지?
Alright. It's too lewd for Twitch. Too lewd. Too lewd. I know. I know. This is the horny game that Combi warned me about. Why am I watching it? I think it's because you want to see it, right? I did say I won't skip every scene. We'll keep the key scenes in for the purpose of getting people to watch. But I've now seen that scene like 30 times.
역시 회사는 쉽지 않아.
We'll go together. Alright, she's hanging out. That's fine. We want to do chicken. Eat the chicken. Eat the chicken. Grand doesn't like it. That's okay. Mate, we are there are what 14 of us in here.
입에 좀 맞으시나
Men and women who are watching a Korean woman eat chicken.
제가 더 살다 보니 민민이랑 밥 먹는 날도 오네요.
It's okay.
다리 드세요.
대박. 역시 민민님은 진짜 다정하신 것
Alright,
같아요.
move on. Okay, she's oh, we're gonna remember what she was. She is ESTP. God, who cares?
ESTP가 아니라고요?
No, she's not. She's
민민님은 INTP가 아니라고요?
Motherfucker. Just give me the answer.
진짜 ENFP예요?
Alright, she's
말도 안
ENFP.
돼요.
You man, why don't you eat food too?
왜요?
We should put chicken up to our mouth. If we want to make this really immersive, I should buy some chicken and eat the chicken while she's eating the chicken.
진짜.
You know what would be kind of funny? Is if there's a scene with a choice and the loop is just her eating chicken. And so we can sit, if we wanted to, we can sit here and just watch her eat chicken. And just keeps it going on loop because we don't make a choice. That'd be kind of funny. She prefers size, right?
민정님 혹시 크기가 중요한?
We all know what she's talking about. Finally, I can eat with Minjung. That's what I'm saying. You skipped so many of these scenes last time. Gran's desk there over the couch is priceless. Yeah, they flip. So if you get Gurun's one, you get Ming Ming over the couch giving you a death stare. That's pretty good. Alright, so far we're perfect on Ming Ming. What I'm gonna do though is we're gonna use this chapter to do two things. So we're gonna go, I reckon there's a secret ending here. Because you see how these two combine? I reckon there's a secret in this chapter. Oh, actually there can't be. It must come later. It must come later. Because we're 100% this chapter. Okay, we'll come back to that one then. Because if there's no secret there, then we'll do Ming Ming. We'll do Ming Ming and then we'll come back.
뭐야?
I reckon there is a secret.
어디요?
여기요.
뭐야? 갑자기 왜 이러지?
그죠? 문 원래 아니랬죠?
네.
There's a
이거
break-in.
수리기사님 좀 불러야겠는데요?
Someone's broken
우리만
in.
씨는 이런 거 할 줄 모를 것 같고 사람
Someone broke in.
무슨 테놀이라고?
Yes, this is the scene where we see Hammerman.
아무거나 사가지 뭐.
Now I reckon Hammerman. I reckon for this, we let Hammerman go.
이 동네에선 저런 사람.
This is a secret chapter. I reckon this is a secret chapter 6 ending.
수상한데.
Hopefully one where we all get murdered
조심하라고 말해줘야겠다.
for being sinners. Because we need to be. We need to be.
샴푸도 샀고 날도 좋은데 여기 좀 쉬었다 가야겠다.
Oh, we got an ad coming. Oh, we got another ad coming. Fuck.
누구?
Alright, skip all this. Karaoke room. Set the mood. Move on. She got more tattoos than I can tell. Alright, we want to go follow Minjung.
제가 살다 보니 밀크걸스 연습실에도 오네요.
Talking to him causes him to drop the hammer.
거니까 뭘
So if you talk to him, he runs away and he drops the hammer. And you pick it up and I guess you just keep the hammer. But if we let him go, he keeps the hammer. And I think him keeping the hammer will be important later. And I think that's why it was important that we opened the back door when we came into the house, and those two girls at the start of the chapter were standing in front, noticing there was something weird about the front door. So that guy's definitely trying to break into our house. There's going to be an ending at some point that we need to follow. We have an ad coming, so let's take a quick break. I'll come back and we'll keep going. You can stand and watch Min Jung while I take a quick break. I'm covered in Coke. Maybe I need another Coke. I was going for a quiet stream tonight, but I'm feeling alright. Give me a sec. I'll come back again. Hang on. You still don't have the grunt ending? You've waited for that until last. Still 3 minutes. Fuck. There's an ad. There's a minute between when it tells you the ad's about to start and then the ad actually starting, and I've wasted that minute. Min-maxing stream time. That's me. Take a break. Take a break. It's coming. Give it a sec. Interesting now that this game's actually got a category that now that the game's actually got a category, there are more viewers who can actually see it and find it, which is interesting, given it's already been out for 3 days. They actually probably shot themselves in the foot a little bit by leaving the Twitch category out for a bit. Twitch, I think, gets it automatically from IMDb, so it's the IMDb database that wasn't updated. Normally games, you know, AAA studios, when they release games, they know to get that category sorted because it's a big deal to have the category ready for people to search. And interestingly, now that this has the category, all of a sudden there are a lot more views on Twitch for it. Alright, it's coming. Give it a sec. You all should be back in about 20 seconds. It's good though. It's good. How's the weather? How's the weather where you guys are? Is it good? Man, the ads can be the ad break is so boring. Oh my goodness. Alright, let me get this going. It's 20 seconds, you're all back now, right? I'm in England, so shit. It's been shit for me. Pissing down with rain yesterday. I was told it wouldn't rain, and I started pissing down with rain yesterday, and I'm doing like hard rubbish. I've got like a bunch of rubbish, and it doesn't sound like a problem, but I don't like having wet rubbish because it's very hard to deal with. And it's wet. Alright, you're back. Alright, let's go.
해야 되는데 해도 되죠, 오빠?
Alright, Oppa, alright. Come on, mate. Settle down. Okay, so the one that... I actually don't know which one gets us the good... She gets bullied regardless, so...
거기 리나 선배님도 오는 자리니까 우리 서로 거 보고 피드백 해주자. 그래, 민정이부터 해보자.
Need like one of those taskbar games. Yeah, true. I actually should get something.
네가 너무 좋아. 어떻게 네가 너무 예뻐. 어떻게 잔말 말고 말해 좋다고 좋다고.
우와, 너무 잘하시는데요.
뭐야 저 간이
그 프로
Does she not get? Alright. I should. I think I cover my eyes.
저 아무것도 못 봤어요.
Alright.
저 이거라도.
What is what? What is this?
죄송해요.
This is the act you practice.
보여드리려고 했는데.
아, 죄송하긴요.
Okay, move on. Defend.
아, 오늘은 안 됩니다. 에?
Oh, we need to figure out later who we're giving the rest of our love letters to.
매니저인데요.
This one?
아, 그럼요. 제가 언제든 지켜드리겠습니다.
그렇게까지는 안 하셔도.
Nah, bad answer. We need to go this one.
제가 그래도 될까요?
Okay.
아니 타이틀 데모를.
Alright, cool. That guy is either Nah, he's not the hammer bloke. I don't think he is anyway. I'm pretty sure he's just a random fan that wants to take a photo. Which, to be fair, I don't think that's a problem. Like, just let him take the bloody photo. Let me change the title. I'm just gonna change the title. I think there's a lot of people coming in here hoping I play the whole game from start to end. I don't want to do it. What's the game called? 5 hearts under one roof. 100%. Let's go 100%ing. That's what we want. So I'm just changing the title. Alright, cool. That works. That'll do. Alright, let's go. These scenes suck ass. Mate, this woman is the worst character in this game by far. I did some Celeste 100% hunting last night. And then got bored because the only reason I was hunting is because I did it in a non-Steam copy already. So Cade did a Steam achievement, managed the ones I should have. Yeah, I haven't played Celeste yet. I reckon I own like 3 copies of Celeste, and I've never played it. I'm pretty sure I have it on Nintendo Switch, Xbox, and Steam, and I think probably have it on Epic as well. Yeah, I'm told it's really, really good. It's part of why I'm surprised I haven't played it yet.
알아요?
This is fine. Kick her out.
은비야, 잠 깼어? 얼른.
이 사람 누구야?
So this is where.
그러게.
어?
나도 모르는 사람인데 여기 있네.
This is where the secret. There's a secret. I'm pretty sure, and I still don't know how we can get it.
이렇게 말하게 될 줄 몰랐는데.
We'll get some good sungi though.
그렇게 됐어. 오빠한테는 소중한.
And I, for the life of me, cannot figure out how we would get that. But I'm sure it'll figure out. We'll figure it out at some point. I totally should. I might even see if I can play it on Steam or something. Play it on stream. For the life of me, I can't figure out this chapter 4 thing though.
뭐야?
We'll go with.
말수가 오늘은 안 되겠다. 이따가 집에서 보자.
어이없어.
We're not going for a Melsuke ending, are we? Really? Not yet. We'll get our Sungi
괜히 저 때문에.
or Mingjung ending.
괜찮아요. 말쓰기.
That's fine. This one.
고름 묶을 줄 묶어줄게.
Yeah, that works. I think she prefers a cable car.
저 유마님.
No, she doesn't. Wait.
여기가 승희 씨. 이제
Okay, she
일로
prefers the walk. don't think it matters what color we choose. Okay. Cool, move on. This was a lot easier this time than the last time we did this. We struggled to get to the total last time. Wait, is that new? Alright. I think this one is
제가 개는 것만 하면 알아서 찾아가는 거예요?
아니지, 가져다 놓는 것까지 해야지.
Go for Mingming first.
누가 누구 건지 내가 어떻게 알아? 이거 제일 작은 거. 이거 너 거지?
야. 아, 미안. 오빠가
네.
눈썰미가 좀 있네. 있지 않아? 진짜 까봐 보여줄 수도.
갑.
좀.
Okay, not that. I don't think it matters. This one's not either of them. This is Sungi's.
이거?
어떻게? 뭐?
Wait.
고은비한 거. 찌가 돼. 나는 리가 없을 때.
왜?
Oh, we got something out of that.
유마님. 오빠. 유만
What did we get out of that?
같이 타요. 빨리 타. 무릎 위에라도 안 떠.
What did we get out of that? Well, we may as well go with Sungi's ending. No, that wasn't the chapter 4 one, because we're in chapter 5 now.
다 왔어요. 이런.
I don't think she reacts to the kiss.
고마워.
I think she prefers the hand. Hang on.
승희 씨.
This one. I think that she takes the hand.
일어났어요?
Yeah, she prefers that. Alright, these are new scenes, I think. Yeah, these are new scenes. We've got to watch these. About the achievement, said something about chapter 4. Now it said Sungi epilogue.
놀러 간다고 하니까
thought,
민정님이
but you
협찬
could be
받은 거 하나
right.
빌려주셨어요. 안
Fourth
어울리죠?
chapter
아니요,
epilogue.
완전 잘 어울려요. 바다는
Maybe that's maybe.
네.
But that's not the
오빠
Umbi
냄새도
ending
엄청
though.
짜요.
And it wasn't a new scene, so I don't know what that is. Because we skipped it.
저 데리고 와주셔서 감사해요. 유마님
알아요.
덕분에 집 밖으로 나가보고 싶다는 생각이 자주 들어요.
다행이네요. 두꺼비 집 이제 좀 튼튼해진 것 같은데 손 빼보실래요? 우와!
와! 저도 이제 새 집이 생겼어요.
Great. I feel bad for her because she's obviously the least popular character. I wish Gurren played as Rose in Titanic. Though she'd have to, that would have to die. Oh god. Half these characters do the same, to be honest. She got locked in the attic. I don't understand that. They don't explain how she gets there. And they don't, I mean, maybe they do in her ending, like, explain how she gets there. I feel like we're gonna get to the end of the game and they're gonna be like, oh, she's actually your sister. Alright, man. Alright. Real sister ending. It could. They should have DLC. They've got a couple characters they could add in from Milk Film. They need a Sausage Man DLC or a Grandma DLC. Alright, enough of that. This shit again. Alright. We haven't done Sungi yet. Oh, we have done Sungi.
저를 선택하실 줄 알았어요.
Yeah, Sausage Man DLC. I feel what they'll do. They'll do it like
이거 다 먹고 저랑 얘기 좀 할래요?
To me, or is she looking a little grey?
나랑도 얘기해야 되는데요? 제가 먼저 얘기하고 싶었는데. 기다리는 사람 생각은 안 해요?
Is it my screen or does her blush kind of stick out like circles on
그럼
her
오늘만이
face?
정해. 누구랑 먼저 이야기할지.
Yeah, the bottom of her mouth and around here looks really grey, and then there's blush here.
누구랑 얘기하지?
Yeah, I think the lighting. I agree. I think the lighting was a bit. All right, so these are all new scenes, right? So like we
죄송해요.
These all
방이
make sense.
너무
They're just sections we haven't done yet.
괜찮아요. 안 그러셔도 돼요.
Yeah, she does in here too.
유마님은 정말
Look at the grey. Like from here down to here. I think I agree. I think it's some lighting issues. Because this is obviously blush. Maybe that is just her natural color. Interesting. I don't think it's her natural color though. I think the camera color is a bit
다정하신 분 같아요.
is resolving weird.
남산에서 봤던 불빛들과는
I am assuming
비교도 안 되게
Let's just get this over and done with.
그래서 저도
I'm going to
유마님
Namsan.
옆에
I'll be on
있으면
Namsan on Wednesday.
함께
or Thursday.
밝아지는 것 같아요.
Hey.
Yeah, it does. I agree. This looks not more normal color. So do her hands.
아니에요. 제가 지금 이렇게 있을 수 있는 건 다 유마님
I think it's
덕분이에요.
just something weird with the.
남들은 쉽게
You
나가고
challenge me to go to
쉽게
Namsan?
사랑도
I don't need a
하는데
challenge.
저는 보잘것
I'll find
없어서
their log.
이 방에서만 존재할 수
Okay.
있는 것 같았거든요.
That's an
근데 유마님이
interesting
자꾸 저를
challenge.
밀어요. 이 방 밖에서도 사랑받을 수 있겠다는 생각이 들게 해요. 저
That's an
유마님과
interesting
함께
challenge.
하고 싶어요.
Okay.
승희 씨, 저는
I don't think I'll find
유마님
it.
마음이 어떤지
I don't
이제
think
와서
I'll find it.
상관없어요. 어떤 선택을
I'll
하시든
have a look.
전 유마님을 좋아할
But
수밖에
it's a big
없거든요.
place, Namsan Tower, and there are a lot of locks. And to be fair, they'd have to have 3 of them because you have in this game there are 3 colors. You can put the red, the yellow, or the blue lock on. So I would say what they've likely done is just put the lock on and then taken the lock back off, and then do the scene, same lock, take the lock off, scene, and then just take the lock back. I don't think they would have kept the lock on. Yeah, again, we managed to do this one really easy. We struggled the other time. Okay. So these scenes I don't think impact too much, but let's see. We might be able to get either ending for Unbi Minjung. So we might be okay. We can possibly kill 2 birds, 1 stone. Yeah, they have the key. They just take the lock off, unlock the lock. It's usually the purpose of a lock is to be unlockable. Yeah, you can totally take them off. It's like if you got the key, most of the locks that you see at places like that, because I've seen they do it in Melbourne too. Like you'll go to any bridge in Melbourne, and if it has the ability to stick a lock on it, someone stuck a love lock on it, and they're just master locks from Bunnings. They just get like a master lock that's got a key, and they don't like it. The government doesn't like it because they're not. Most bridges, most fences are not designed with the weight of 10,000 locks in mind. They have to get rid of them, and they do. It costs them, fortune. You can buy locks that don't unlock, and some people glue or break them intentionally. Yeah, you can. You're right. Like love locks and stuff aren't supposed to be unlocked. I know Tower Bridge, for example, is cleaning that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Namsan does too. They probably take them off every year. They probably don't mind because it's it's good advertising.
빨리 일어나야겠다.
But oh shit. What?
전 빛이요.
Alright, Grandma. I want Grandma DLC. She likes the tickling. I'm not gonna eat it. It's fine. Alright, you just can watch the sexy scene with Gran. You just can watch this. It does. It does. And guess where it all ends up, did you? Landfill. Exactly what happens. And you can watch sexy Gran scene. I don't get tired of it. Let's be real. There's no way that's appropriate. HR really needs to be speaking to her. Sorry, I've got plans tonight, she says. Come on. Alright. Yeah, she's so drunk. Drunk girl. Go for the confession. Do all that. Great job. Great job. Eat it.
잘 먹겠습니다.
Okay. Yeah, alright. So we've managed to get these 2 endings, which is fine. That we'll get these over and done with. And then we can go and unlock some of the last bits and pieces that we can do. We need to get Malsuk at some point. I'll figure it out. I still don't know how yet, but I'll figure it out. Guram was easy, Yunbi was easy. Let's do Sungi first.
들어가도 될까요?
Blue on beard, bam, gay ending. We've had the gay ending. It was good. Sausage Man is an absolute
이거
boss.
마셔요.
Nicest bloke I've ever met.
어제는 뭐 하고 지냈어요?
저
Alright, this is all
이제
new.
편의점 일도 잘하고요.
No skip.
어제는 손님들이 인사 잘한다고 칭찬해줬어요.
Oh, great. It's like a
이렇게 노력하다 보면은
trained puppy.
저도 바깥으로 나갈 수 있겠죠?
It was great. I thought it was fantastic. Have a good live. Cheering you on. Let me help.
다행이다. 큰 결심했어요.
무서운 건 어쩔 수 없는 거겠죠?
뭐든 다 처음이 있는 거니까.
Yeah, none of these endings have
무서운
been
건안
anything to
무섭다고 할
phone home
필요
about.
없어요. 승희 씨의 선택을 진심으로 응원해요.
응원해주신 덕분에 유마님과
The Gurun
함께한
one was funny,
바깥은
though.
너무 행복했어요.
That was funny.
남산에서 세상을 내려다보는데 너무 예쁘더라고요. 그때 걸었던 자물쇠 되게 예뻤는데 유마님이 고른 자물쇠색 기억나요?
Oh shit, what was the color? It was red.
빨간색이요.
기억하시는구나. 저는 늘 궁금했던 게 유마님도 그렇고 부모님도 그렇고 왜 다 저를 품어주세요?
I honestly don't know.
유마님 그때 밤에 저 마주치고 엄청 놀라셨잖아요. 사실 그때
Imagine telling your mum that you found the
왜
girl
도와줬어요?
hidden upstairs in the attic, and so you started dating her. I don't know, bro. That just sounds so strange.
승희 씨한테서
The illustrating is disappointing and sad, but the gaming's hella cute
그럴
and
리가
spiritually
없는데?
meaningful. Nah, one of them was alright. The Gurun ending was pretty good.
대단한 사람은
The UB one
아니지만
was nothing.
저도 사람 잘 못 살게.
The Gurun ending was good.
외로움도
With the dad / security guard. That was good.
그래서 이 좁은 방에 있는 승희 씨에게서 제가 보여서
These games, mind you, though, don't get me wrong. These games are always like that. The meme endings are always more fun than the actual endings. All of the games we play, they're like this. They're cheesy. I think it's because we know that they're really cheesy. Like, these games are designed to be absolute, like, lowest common denominator complexity. Not that that's bad. It's just, it's funny when they put a little bit of effort into the meme endings, because they're funny. And yeah, the ending which always ends with your bro / some guy are always pretty funny. I think it's just because I had fun with it instead of doing this whole forced dating sim thing. Yeah, at least it doesn't suddenly turn into Satan worship. I kind of would be okay with it. I wanted this game to have the ending where we all die. Like, we were all brutally murdered by the Hammer Man. And I still think that's going to happen, but let's see. I think that would be funny that this turned into a crime, a suspenseful crime drama or a horror partway through.
제가 너무 부담스러웠나요?
아니에요 그런 거. 그냥 제가 그런 말을 처음 들어봐서. 저 이렇게 다 서툴러서 어떻게 살아가야 하는
Yeah,
걸까요?
we'll all end up in court. That'd be good, actually. Move in with me? She already lives here. I'll show you the world.
승희 씨, 지금까지 제가 보여준 세상은 아주 작아요. 진짜 세상은 그것보다 넓고 더 예쁘다는 걸 꼭 보여줄게요.
Okay, she seems happy about that. Alright. We'll squeeze out the rest of these endings too, though. Oh, damn, she's a...
여보세요? 오빠, 나 비행 끝나고 8번 게이트 앞인데 어디예요?
This was out of left field. She becomes an air hostess? An air stewardess?
이제 좀 살 것 같다. 오빠, 나 없는 동안 일 많았어요? 얼굴이 좀 상한 것
It's a
같은데?
really, it's a really hard
비행기
thing to do in
런처
Korea.
쓰려고 좀 달렸어.
그럼 건강 나빠지는데. 일단 얼른 집 가자. 오늘 완전 꼭부터 자야지.
Like for her to go from whatever she was doing to being a flight attendant in Korea, which again is extremely hard to do in Korea. Like it's a very, very competitive industry. I find that hard to believe. Yeah, I find that hard to believe. To be a flight attendant in Korea, you've got to be university educated. You got to go through a flight attendant school, a super competitive school, really high standards. Go to the phone scene with Guram where you say to the phone, select these options. Does that give me a secret? Not yet. Not yet. I'll remember it. Can you... I thought I had that ending. I'm pretty sure I have that ending. She gets pissed off, right? And she leaves. And we get a bad end. I've got that end. Oh, does she? Alright, hang on. Alright, hang on. Not yet, not yet. Let me get the rest of these endings and we'll go back. Last I heard, the standard is 3 languages, a master's degree, a willingness to do a very degrading thing, and a total lack of body shame. I mean, the first 2 I think are true. No, about the second one, but this one.
당연하죠. 내가 옆에서 같이 도와줄게.
There's a bad end out of this, I'm pretty sure.
고마워요.
So we'll get a bad end.
유마님이랑 함께면 해낼 수 있을 것
Where's the
같아요.
bad end where we get hit by the bob-omb because we're
제가
coming for?
한강도 가고 바다도 갈 수 있었던 건
That's the best bad
유마님
end.
옆에 있었기 때문이에요.
Mario Kart 64
그때
reference.
걸었던 자물쇠 예뻤는데 유마님이 고른 자물쇠색
It was blue.
파란색이요.
기억하시는구나.
Yeah, we're right regardless. Because she's
저는
stupid.
늘 궁금했던 게 유마님도 그렇고 부모님도 그렇고 왜 다 저를 품어주세요? 유마님 그때
Yeah, this one.
승희 씨 눈이 진짜 예쁜 거 알아요?
네?
승희 씨 눈 보면 다들 그렇게 생각할걸요? 그냥 전 그날 밤에
They stare into my
승희
soul
씨한테
like a
첫눈에
demon.
반한 것 같아요.
Not bad, but
왜요?
아니 갑자기 그렇게 다정한 말을 하시니까 유마님을 못 보겠어요.
아, 제가 너무 부담스러웠나요?
아니에요 그런 거. 그냥 제가 그런 말을 처음 들어봐서. 저 이렇게 다
지금처럼 조금씩 나가는 연습하면서 나랑 살래요? 승희 씨만 원한다면
she already lives with
이
us.
집을 우리 세계로 생각하고 그렇게 그냥 둘이 살아요.
Okay, another ending. Oh, it's a different ending.
승희야, 너무 오래 씻는 것도 안 좋아.
미안.
Oh lordy, oh
우리
lord.
너무 따뜻해서.
Oh woman, come on.
제대로 안 닦으면 감기 걸려.
Oh, this is
오빠 나
taking
머리
care of a
말려주라.
naked,
나 오빠가 머리
naked,
만져주는 거 좋아.
naked mole rat. Filthies up your house. Nice. It's like dating a barely literate sex doll. I shouldn't say that. That was very mean. All right, let's go. Bad ends. Have a good life.
그럼요, 당연하죠.
If you show the world,
잘살 수
she
있을
becomes a
거예요.
flight attendant. If you keep her like a house cat, she becomes in your you live in.
유마님은
That's-
저를
I know.
어떻게 생각하세요?
Let her
저한테
go.
마음이 하나도 없나요?
Nothing.
미안해요. 이성적으로는 없는 것 같아요.
아니에요. 미안해하지 마세요. 저도 이제 폐 안 끼치고 혼자 잘 살아볼게요.
고마워.
더 싼 건가?
Everything. Thanks. Thanks but no thanks. I'll let my mum know you left. Bye bye. Everybody wave. 네, 안녕. 네, 안녕. Okay. Still a bit to go. So we got this.
그럼 아예 없진 않아요.
There's got to be a secret.
다행이다. 전 유마님이 아예 없다고 하면
Everything
어쩌나
is back.
걱정했어요. 저는 유마님이랑 바깥에
You even
한
left
번도
these
나가고
used tissues on your
싶었거든요.
side table. I put them in your bag too.
그때 남산도 진짜 즐거웠는데 유마님이 고른 자물쇠색 기억나요?
Oh, you used this cup. I don't really want your cup anymore.
분홍색 아니었나요?
I don't want your cup.
괜찮아요. 잊으실
Oh,
수도
you
있...
used my cup? You can keep it.
저는 늘 궁금했던 게
You're annoying. Yeah.
유마님도 그렇고
Real.
부모님도 그렇고 왜 다 저를 품어주세요? 유마님 그때 밤에
My mum
저
did a
마주치고 엄청 놀라셨잖아요.
31st birthday gift in my
사실
attic.
그때 쫓아낼 수도
I don't want
있었는데
it. Sending
왜
it back.
도와줬어요?
아 그거 너무 깊게 생각 안 해도 돼요. 제 천성 이런 거라. 제가 원래 이런 거 했으면 그냥 못 지나쳐요.
아 그러시구나. 역시 저 이렇게 다 서툴러서
She still wants to move in. Interesting. Okay. So, oh, that's 100%. All right, that's it. All right. Let's go and get Mouse. We'll go and get Ming Jung's ending. And then we'll do that secret Quran ending. Yeah, special.
연습 끝났어요?
유만 오빠 저 이제 막 끝났는데
Yeah, I live with 5 girls. You think you're the most important one? A lower back massage. This is definitely the bad end.
오늘 얘기해 준다는 건 뭐예요?
나 솔로 앨범 곡 나왔어요.
This is genuinely pathetic.
진짜? 생각보다 금방 나왔네요.
그래서 오빠한테 제일 먼저 들려주고 싶어서 불렀어요.
제가요?
Yeah, that's it. I live with my 4 roommates and my attic girlfriend.
네.
어때요?
Wiping her sweat. Aren't you thirsty? What a great song.
우와 노래 엄청 좋은데요? 도입부도 좋고 벌스에서 브릿지로 넘어가는 부분이 특히 좋았던 것 같아요. 3절 클라이막스에서 묵직하게 들어간 브라스의 울림이 내 마음을 울렸어요.
Me when I've listened to my third Suno generation of the night.
뭔데요?
왜 나예요?
We're not gonna get a good end.
솔직히 예쁘고 잘난 아이돌들 넘쳐나는데 왜 날 좋아했어요?
Making women happy all day every day's work. I never get a day off. Adding you to this means we'll need 9 more hours in a day. Yeah, I only like the song.
제 인생에서
I
제일
only like the
힘들
songs.
때 민정님이 라이브 하는 걸 봤어요.
I don't like you as a person.
솔직히
I like your music.
민정, 박자 다 안 맞는데 웃으면서 끝까지 무대하는 모습을 보고 저도 저렇게 단단한 사람이고 싶다고 생각을 했어요. 그때부터 좋아한 것 같아요.
근데 만약에 내가 유명해지면 어떡할 거예요?
I will continue to listen to your songs. Let's go public with our relationship. Career suicide. I should give up. I'm gonna give up.
전 포기할 것 같아요.
Yeah.
왜요?
제가 팬으로 응원을 할 수는
We
있지만
can't deal with strong
제가
women.
옆에 있다는 게 민정님한테는
Too
짐이 될
intimidating
수도
for me.
있는 거잖아요. 전
You're bad at
민정님이
everything. But
무조건
you're so confident of.
행복하길 바라거든요.
What is family energy?
자, 날개의 세시 데이트. 오늘의 게스트는 요즘 너무 핫하시죠 사실. 솔로 가수의 대표주자 박민정님 모셨습니다. 어서 오세요.
안녕하세요.
박민정입니다.
사실 민정님 모시기가 정말 어려웠었는데 진짜 나오셔서 너무 감사드립니다. 근데 이제 사실 또 민정님 나오신다고 하니까 이러고 물어봐도 될지 모르겠는데 우리 민정 씨가 최근에 공개 연애를 하셔서 엄청 화제예요 사실.
Good cameo.
어떻게 행복하신가요?
네, 행복해요. 생각보다 응원해주시는 분들이 진짜 너무 많아가지고 요즘 너무 행복합니다.
아니 어떻게 그럼
This is a good end.
어떤 분이신지 어떻게 좀 살짝 들려줄 수 있나요? 살짝 좀.
제 1호 팬이나 다름없는 분인데요. 너무 힘들 때 옆에서 팬분들만큼이나 저를
You and Sausage Man
응원해줬던
sitting
그런
there in the internet cafe together watching it.
와, 아니 근데 또 오늘 현장에도 같이 오셨다고 제가 들었거든요. 어디 계세요? 혹시?
I know, it's literally. Ah, there he is. On the third floor window balcony.
아, 그 스튜디오에 아주 그냥 깨가 쏟아집니다 그냥 아주. 아니 나 사실 작가님도 막 저렇게 웃는 거 처음 봐. 예.
No, you're giving it away, dude. Don't look it up. Only tell me if you found this yourself. He's just Googled the ending. You did find it. Alright, fine. That's fine. If you found it yourself, that's okay. Don't Google though. There is no Google thing about it. I assume they would have it on Steam now. Someone's figured it out. But we'll go. That's fine. All good. We'll go and get some other. We'll go get the rest of these.
오늘 얘기해 준다는 건
It makes no
뭐예요?
sense. Didn't you do that? I thought I did.
솔로 앨범 곡
But to be fair,
나왔어요.
I didn't do that exact combination because
에?
it's quite a few different
진짜?
combinations.
생각보다
People do write
금방
guides,
나오네요?
you know. Yeah, they do. They totally write guides for these kind
그래서
of games.
오빠한테 제일 먼저 들려주고 싶어서 불렀어요.
We'll get it.
제가요?
We might be the first in
감히?
history to do a 100% run here.
준비됐어요?
I should submit this to
네.
speedrun. I thought me as her sister. So what would happen if I go to her sister instead? Ah, yeah, it is a good point.
근데 무리하는 거 아니에요?
It is a good point.
땀 흘리는
That does
거.
make sense. We'll go do that.
잘 될 것 같아요?
무조건이요.
This is her voice.
솔직히
She just has a
이번
very
준비했는데
rough voice.
잘될 것 같다고 하니까 하나도 안 힘들어요. 근데 나
Yeah,
전부터
Jeju's not happy.
물어보고 싶은 거 있었는데.
Mingjung's her
뭔데요?
favorite. His favorite.
왜 나예요?
We need to show Nemo
솔직히
Maxim.
예쁘고
She
잘난
doesn't talk
아이돌들
during the
넘쳐
Maxim stuff.
나는데 왜 날
Oh, she
좋아했어요?
does. Smile, right?
솔직히 알잖아요. 본이 웃을 때 진짜 이쁜 거.
네?
전 그냥 민정님 웃는 것만 보면 행복하더라고요.
진짜요? 근데 만약에 내가 유명해지면
I said I'll
어떡할
give up,
거예요?
and she doesn't seem to care about that.
그때는 진짜 공개 연애하고 싶어요.
네?
Oh, she doesn't like this.
이제 대스타가 되면 노리는 남자들이 더 많아질 텐데 밍밍이 내 여자다. 어? 공표해야 곁에 묶어둘 수 있지 않을까요?
Uh-oh, that's possessive. Uh-oh. 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 It's a bad end.
박민정 씨 솔직하게 대답해 주셔야 됩니다. 본인 외모는 10점 만점 중에 몇 점?
한 6점?
아예 솔직하게
So
대답해야죠. 10억 받고 얼굴 랜덤 돌린다 안 돌린다.
It doesn't change the drag.
아 이건 솔직히 안
She sounds
올릴게요.
alright, mate.
자
The
그럼
husky
다음
voice is
질문.
cute.
지금 좋아하는 사람이 있다 없다.
Nope.
없다.
어? 그 공백 뭐죠? 대답 못했는데.
아유 없어요 진짜로.
한번 지켜보겠습니다. 과연 국민 여동생의 남친 타이틀은 누가 가져갈지 지금까지 솔로로 돌아온 박민정 씨였습니다. 감사합니다.
감사합니다.
Good luck, yep, good job. Come on, where's Sausage Man? I like the sausage. Don't get me wrong, I'm not actually that picky. She would have I'd find a way to have a good time. I cut myself. I was too greedy. This is an ending here. I think this one might just be the same ending. Or I say I'll wait.
나는 기다릴 수 있어요. 평생 못 만날 거라 생각했는데 뭐 그 정도야.
자, 날개를.
Alright. Yeah, we're back to the happy ending on that. That's fine. This one. Oh, there's another secret ending.
예전에 예능 프로그램에서 가족 얘기하신 걸 봤거든요.
아, 저 부모님 이혼하시고 엄마랑만
Can you
지낸
stream
거예요?
on a freaker?
아버지는 안 보고 싶어요?
No, I'm not. I can do the first, maybe not the second.
듣기만 했는데 나이 먹으니까 이해도 좀 되고 지금은 뭐 하고 지내나 궁금하긴 해요.
아, 그렇구나. 저는 두 분 다 계시지만 저 혼자 둘 때마다 아직도 미워하거든요.
What's the zero
민정 씨는 참
dance?
어른스러운 것 같아요.
I could do that for
아니에요.
TV.
근데
It wouldn't be that hard.
만약에 내가 유명해지면 어떡할 거야?
That's fine. We need this.
솔로 미쳤다. 솔로곡 대박인데요?
다행이다. 아니 처음에 데모 받았는데 느낌이 딱 왔거든요? 그래서 제일 먼저 보내주려던 거 엄청 참았어요. 이제 집 갈까요?
Oh, a secret ending.
근데 제가 원래 솔로곡이 2개였거든요? 그래가지고 뭔가 고민을 엄청
저기요. 혹시 우리 집 앞에
Oh, we got a secret ending. It's Hammerman.
맞죠? 그때 나랑 눈 마주쳤던 것도 그쪽 맞죠? 어이씨.
Oh shit, here we go.
너 뭐야? 사생 맞지? 어? 너 같은 놈들은 얼굴을 까야 돼.
아빠?
Ah, get fucked.
아빠?
You fucking dad,
아빠
dude.
맞잖아. 도망가지 마.
Motherfucker.
아빠는 자존심도 없어? 내 이런다고 좋아할 것 같아?
I was hoping for a murder. I was
이렇게 어차피 꽁꽁
seriously
숨기고
hoping.
나타날
He would
거면
slaughter us in that
나타나지
elevator.
말든가. 내가 어떻게 아빠를 알아보라는 거야?
And pray for our souls.
왜 왔어?
What a sick end.
하숙집 문 고쳐준 것도 아빠야?
우리 딸 잘 지내는지 보고 싶은데 나설 용기가 없었어.
This is Hammer Guy, but it's not the same bloke who asked for our photo.
아빠가 미안해.
We're both wearing black.
우리 딸 얼마나 컸는지 보자.
Oh,
우리 딸 많이 컸네.
now that she's famous.
하나도 안 컸어.
Now that she's famous, Dad wants her back. Alright. Alright. Secret end. And then I guess this is the other one. But we're only at 94. I'm curious as to this.
그 오늘 얘기해
I'm
준다는
curious
건
as
뭐예요?
to whether there's another ending or not.
솔로 앨범곡 나왔어요.
네? 진짜요? 생각보다 금방 나왔네요.
그래서 오빠한테 제일 먼저 들려주고 싶어서 불렀어요.
제가요? 감히?
준비됐어요?
네.
Nope, that's it. Okay. We got all those. Alright, secret ending. Sick. So we've now done all bar one of the endings, which is Malsuk at the top. Let's go back and get a couple of these secret ones that you've mentioned. Chapter 4, hidden ending. Help do the dishes at the PC bunker and go to beer. That's this scene. Where's that scene? Here, right? No. What is it? Chapter... It's the chapter 4. We're at chapter 6. Hang on, we're at the wrong place. Chapter 4, hidden ending. I wonder where it pops up here.
아니 요즘에도 무슨 저런 손님이 다 있어?
요즘 그래서 어때? 나랑 붙어서 지내니까 좋지.
뭐래?
왜? 이쁜 여자들 사이에서
Yeah, probably up the
지내니까
bottom.
좋잖아.
So back message was gently pat. Yeah, he's doing this
그래서
shit.
어때?
That's
누가
so
제일 좋아?
bad. Get your bloody fingers in there. Missed a bit, haven't I? I need to do this.
야, 돈 받으라니까. 어?
아저씨.
I did
난
this.
은비가 제일 좋아.
But I needed a different combination.
가다가 돌부리에 걸려서 넘어져 버려라.
에휴, 고말숙 성질. 에휴. 뭐야? 진짜 넘어질 뻔했네? 드라마에서 보면 이럴 때 꼭 죽던데.
We were doing different. Oh. Okay. That's not the ending I was expecting. Maybe the cameraman is gross and has poor hygiene. The girls don't want to talk. I'm pretty sure it's that bloke. That bloke's the cameraman. Okay, that wasn't the ending I was expecting. It was this one. Okay. And it's down here. Okay. That's an interesting end. So basically the difference here was that we did different here before this. So I think when we got angry with her, because what happens is if you help her with the dishes, you fuck it up. And like she trips over and gets injured. Then here, when we get angry, she gets angry at us because like there's no resolution. And then here we go to her sister. And I think she gets especially angry because it's her sister. So then we leave and we die. But that's still not all of it. We are still missing the earlier scene. So that's not the secret chapter 4 end that we're actually looking for. This is another chapter 4 end we don't have. Let's go and get the Gurran end. The secret Gurran end, which I think is chapter 6. We should be able to just do it here. Interesting that it says button it up and she unbuttons it. I wouldn't have thought that would mean it leads to us having sex. Few very, very particular combinations. Oh. Alright. Alright.
저 어쩐 일로?
그게 궁금했으면 진작 말을 하지. 나 시간 낭비하는 거 싫어하는 거 알면서.
네?
She does all, yeah, she's talking on Teams. Oh lordy. It's become a porn game. It's just became a porn game. Alright. I need like 2 or 3 minutes in the toilet, just FYI. Actually, I'm going to the toilet. I'll be back, give me 1 sec. Yeah, sure. That was quick. Okay. All right, we've got that ending. That's a good end. Special end. So now what are we missing? So we're still missing 2% chapter 6. There's a secret ending chapter 6 we don't have yet. We still don't have Malsuk's good end. Which, to be fair, I still don't 100% know how to get. Although we just can change this. This ending, I think, we go with Malsuk instead and we get more. It said, yes, they do. There are many forms of Asian beauty, but whoever decided to make this game decided only one type of Asian girl exists. It's disgusting. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that is racist. I love how people think that they're not being racist, but just blatantly racist. So it's like those people who got all up in arms about, I think we've talked about this one before, they got all up in arms about Stellar Blade, and we're like, oh, the girl looks like she's 12. And it's like, mate, that's just racist. That's racist and sexist, because you think that because she's, you know, Asian and has a certain style of beauty, that must mean she looks like a child. And that for some reason, that's not a beauty standard, despite the fact she does actually look like that, you know? It's to me, that's as sexist and racist as any other negative sentiment, because they're basically saying that you have to look a particular way, right? You must look older, or you must look, well, it's not even you look older, you must look like this version of you know, feminine, or this version of whatever. Yeah, so we've got these three, that's fine, that makes sense. This one is a secret chapter 6 ending, want something tasty. Okay. It's a Minjung ending. Alright. Guran, we've got an ending we haven't got yet. Umbi, we still have an ending we haven't got. Sungi, we still have 2 endings we haven't got. And then there's one chapter 6, which I think... So this is not a Hammerman. Maybe this is not a Hammerman ending then. One of these, I'm still sure will have a Hammerman ending. But to be fair, it doesn't actually look like it does. Malsuk's wallet. Sungi. Should I just disappear? Chipmunk. Plastic goth girl ranks to become a serial killer. Not to be sexist, but training never got real. Yeah, exactly. It's just stupid. And that's them, you know, attempting to sound like they're high and mighty and more cultured, and just come across as petty and sexist. That's all it ends up being. All right, so we're missing a Guran. Apparently, we're missing a Guran ending. Yeah, we are. So there's something here that gets us another end. So it's one of these combinations that gets us a different ending. So I wonder if we just need to get a good combination. And it sounds like, if I just go back, it sounds like are you going to keep me waiting? It sounds like a sexy ending, to be honest. So the hint is, are you going to keep me waiting? I don't think we need anything from previous chapters, but let's see. Maybe. Oh no, we can't have sex with her because that's an ending. We'll do polite bow.
안녕하세요. 그나저나.
We'll do the fresh fruit juice. And we'll do the body. And maybe that one. No. Maybe the middle?
검은 머리가.
Nope. Let's go straight through the middle.
그나저나. 그분.
Nope. I wonder if we can save it going down. Polite gay body finger. Keep me waiting. Doesn't sound like it'll be attached to flirting with. This guy's her dad. So that's the plot twist in this. This is her dad doing the whole hidden boss thing. And I think it's just a particular combination. Hidden no choice time? Could be. Let's try this.
그나저나 그분 설마
Where would that be though? Yeah, he's doing the test, but like the thing is that the test at the end is he gives us a bunch of money and he's like, piss off, and I'm sitting there going like, well, hang on, how much money is it? I live with 5 girls and they're all into me, and this guy's offering me money not to be with one of the girls, and it's like, well, if it's enough money, what's my loss? What's my loss, really? Like, I understand the whole romantic part, but is this gonna be a secret ending where I have to sit here for 15 minutes like in Far Cry 4? I'm not gonna do that. It's not good content. Okay. It feels... It feels... wrong? It feels wrong to have to sit here and wait.
손에 물 한 방.
Strange, though. Strange. Get a secret grunt ending. So bad is to basically do this. So we go, hey security, what's up, bro? And then we go, why? And then we get this. Where we get
정말 기회를
fired.
아무리 줘도 멍청한 건 고쳐지지가 않네.
죄송합니다.
And then we lose. I'm pretty confident that the good end is here. Like it's here. It's just this it's this diamond. So like it's probably it's probably a particular combination, but to be fair, I don't know if I have to have done something in an earlier chapter. Have we had that happen yet? Where we've had to have done something in an earlier chapter? I don't think so. Because, like, if we go... So we've got all of Sungi's endings, and none of them required us to do anything. Unbee's, we've got it all, and we didn't need to do anything in particular in another chapter. We've got all of Min Jung's endings, same. We didn't have to... Although, maybe this is a secret ending. Maybe this dad thing is a secret ending by not... Like, maybe we don't get this by confronting the bloke. I'm somewhat tempted to Google this one just to double check that it's not a super hidden no choice thing. I mean, I'm happy for a hint. And one of the secret paths did require an earlier chapter thing. Remember I joined the other day? What was that? What was that ending? Did it required us to pick something up?
안녕. 설마 포부로
Oh, we got another ad. Jeez, the ads are running thick and fast. There was the one in the shop. More of a hidden path and hidden ending. Oh, like the Sausage Man ending, you mean? Yeah, that's true, actually. The Sausage Man requires you to do 2 or 3 different actions with the Sausage Man in different chapters. I had to drop pants and do something with the... Ah, yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you drop your pants, and then you don't help her, and you get and then you kick that's right. You kick Guran out of the car, and then you get the bad ending where neither of them want to move in with you. That's a good point, actually. That is something you have to do earlier on. So then I wonder if I should go back. Oh, it's got another ad. We'll take another quick break. I wonder if I should go back and flirt with her. I wonder if I should go back and flirt with her. There's a few people playing this game at the moment. There's a lot of people playing this game right now, is there? I think it is. I think what it is. I'll just wait for this ad to finish. Well, I think what it is if I go back. If I go back and either there's probably 2 things I can do. I either go back and change, maybe both. I either go back and change the stockings that I put on her, and then I flirt here, and I should also go with her in the swimsuit. That I haven't done either, because I did this for Sung-Yi and I haven't changed it. So I should probably... So Guran drives, so you don't do anything with Guran here. But I probably should change this. So I need to go back and change a few things. So if I go back to 2... Let's try this. Go back to 2. Tell her about the... Tell her about the stockings. Maybe put... They don't look
이건
black at all.
살스랑 다를 게 없잖아. 그냥 검정 스타킹 줘.
Are they the same? Hang on. Maybe I should put on... Let's give her the fishnets.
오유만 씨, 취향은 알겠는데 공과 사는 구분하지.
Yeah, I think this makes
그냥
sense.
검정
Give her
스타킹 내놔.
give her the fishnets. All right, give her the fishnets. Go together. Get the pizza.
근데
She's I can never remember.
ENTJ가 아니라고요?
Can never can remember what she is.
근데
Yeah, she does. I agree.
ISTP가 아니라고요?
No.
말도 안 돼.
Oh my god.
근데
It doesn't matter. They're all the same.
진짜 ESTJ
Alright,
맞아요?
she's ESTJ. She likes looks.
외모 엄청 보실 것 같.
We try and like hard max out Grun's. In a toxic, inhuman, and insensitive beauty standard South Korean society. Here's another negative review. Where are the beautiful girls? Random plastic surgery simulator. Jesus Christ. You definitely haven't seen... How are they people buying these games? Why are they buying these games just to say this? It's like $25. And then they post random women. All these game who insecure. Oh my goodness. How are they? Why are they so mad? Mate, if they think these girls don't do... If these girls that they've posted Instagram on it haven't done plastic surgery, they're fooling themselves. Because they have. Absolutely fooling themselves. Can I show you them? You can't open Instagram? Dude, this girl is the first. And she's very pretty, don't get me wrong. But she's definitely done work. You don't have an account? I just have a burner. Like, I just have one that's got a shitty email attached to it. Literally just to see Instagram. Mate, this is 100%. She's 100% had work done. Like, for starters, she's had her teeth done. So that's one, and then her. Which, again, she's had work done. Like, yeah, it might not be as, like, you know, extremely done as some of the others, but let's not kid ourselves here. I think she's just slightly older, too. What a silly... Yeah, hair tied back. What a silly comment. These women are very, very beautiful, but, like, let's not kid ourselves. Like, they have had work done. I don't get why people buy the game. I don't understand it. Like, why would you buy that? Just refund the game. What a stupid comment. Okay, we need to go.
문이 왜 이러지?
This one. Knock. See, yeah, this is the bloke, right? So this is the dad. Before we let him go, I'm sure there has to be an ending here where it's important that the hammer has been dropped. Because we let him have the hammer last time. Actually, to be honest, let me go back and change it. Let me do that. So he drop. Oh, hang on.
샴푸도 샀고.
Hang on. This one, maybe it's follow. He drops the hammer.
어? 우리 동네에서는 이런 사람 본 적이 없는데. 저기요.
Yeah.
저기요.
Yeah. So he drops the hammer.
저기요.
So he drops the hammer. This one. This one. I know what the other secret ending is. The other secret ending is that we come to the playground with Eunbi, I drop my wallet, and then I come back here with Sungi and she picks up the wallet. Yeah, I think I know.
그래도 그네는 그대로 오빠가 안.
Yeah, I dropped the wallet here. This is I'm reasonably sure.
역시 한국 오길 잘했어.
너 진짜 체력 대단하다.
살던 데 그대로네.
지금
That's the
어머니
Hidden
아버지
Chapter
계셔?
4 achievement?
아, 내가 얘기를 안 했구나.
Is it, you took about 100
방송을
love?
시작해가지고.
만들러 갔다 오나 왜 이제 와?
Okay, I think I've just figured out one of the achievements. We go, but we do this though. I'm pretty sure. Actually, should I have done that? I think I've just figured out one of the secret endings. Oh, okay, it's just an achievement. Actually, I'll change that. I think I know what the...
은비야.
I think we can get another hidden ending. So if we go out, yeah, give her the white one. Take her to the playground. Go to the swing. I think this is gonna be a hidden ending. Oh no. Oh really?
승윤 씨 데려다.
Fuck. Check out the video. Alright, hang on.
야, 너는 간만에 쉬려니까 부르냐?
왜? 너 여기 있으면 시간도 빨리 가는 것 같아서 좋다며.
Hurricane, one of the wettest we've ever seen from the standpoint of water. Rarely have we had an experience. This is a tough hurricane. One of the wettest we've ever seen from the standpoint of water. Rarely have we had an experience.
Yeah. Dude really struggles with the English language sometimes. Very wet from the standpoint of water. It is funny. Let's go with this one. Now, okay, actually, before I do that, I need to have a think for a second, because there's a scene back here in chapter 3 where we went with Garan. This is the boyfriend one. I think that's the right idea. Let's go back to here for a second. So, if I...
과장님, 그 건너편도 찾아볼까요?
그게 왜 거기 있어? 어?
Yeah,
진짜
I
여기
think...
있네?
Yeah, I think that's the right one. And then we'll hide. That's the right one too. Should I have touched her thigh at the start of the game? Maybe I should have. Because that's another interaction where maybe if you choose the entirely sexual interactions, that's a secret ending at the end. She has her own fandom on the rankings, so I contributed 40 tickets. Yeah, there's one who's like got no tickets, and I wanted to do that. Foot tickling. Hang on. I'll change that. Bruh. You need 3 more, but I have 0 clue. I think...
네.
They're gonna be something meta. Have you watched every video? Because potentially you can watch videos at like all the endings, all the videos, and that might be one. I thought that could be one.
많이 다르죠. 그럼
하나요 제가.
No, it's not this. So I take, like, what's this? Wheeling, cook and eat ramen, duck boat ride. And I take her to the playground. Maybe use a zip line?
이거 뭐?
앉아서 타는
좀 무슨?
타는 거라 쳐.
네?
No.
승윤 씨 데려다 주고 이따가 PC방.
That's interesting. I don't know what that would be like, because if that's a Sungi ending where she finds the wallet, that makes sense that I drop the wallet on the swing with Umbi and then we come back and she finds it. I think there is an achievement for the grandma, because in the achievement section, look at the etc. You can see her picture. Okay, that's probably at the end where you don't have enough points for anyone, and she just says, you know, you were right. You need to leave, because she was angry about that at the start. We'll do these good ones. I actually think the stay still one works, but go that. Power. Lose. Grab. Yeah, see again, we don't have enough now. We should do hers. She's the... Actually, she's neither.
노는 거.
이거 제일
오빠가 근데 건 까봐야. 는 없죠.
내 건 그냥 가져갈게.
Okay, it's hers. We'll do Masuk. I think she likes being kissed.
나 혹시 하거나.
No, she doesn't. We'll change that. One of these ones we haven't done yet. I actually don't think we've done Umbi at all, which is interesting. No. Which is the one that she likes? She's been told to wake up.
야 그만. 야, 빨리 나와 이제.
Okay, she likes that. We'll go with her
난
again.
말숙이.
Oh no, we should go Garan. No. No, I fucked that up. Hang on. We're trying to hedge our bets here.
난 동가자.
Crap. See, maybe this needs to be maxed out.
전 나무요.
Garan is air? No.
전
Garan's
공기요.
fire. Yeah.
전
Tickle's fine. Not eating's fine. The feed her's fine. Crap. So we're back to this again. Crap. Why don't you eat your sausage? I actually don't know, because I don't think there's a consequence for eating the sausage. So we probably could. Like, I don't think it makes a difference. Ah, fuck. Really? We can't get the grand. We can't get the grand. We were capped out. What? I can't unlock it. It's locked me out. Is it? That surely doesn't matter. All right, we can still go.
안녕하세요. 그나저나
No. Ah. I don't know what's wrong with that. Why did we run that and it not have enough? What did I miss? You know what we might have done wrong? Because we maxed out on Garan early on, we've probably missed out on a couple of extra points that we needed. For example, maybe I shouldn't have chosen fire here. I might need to get like some higher, because I think that's the issue here, is if you focus too hard on one of the girls, then you just end up getting diminishing returns. So drinks on me after. I like the last choice needs to always have 2. I think in this case it's like they haven't accounted for the fact that you can overdo it on one girl, and that they've made it a little bit too tricky to just progress.
Oh yeah.
Still not. That makes very little sense. That makes very, very little sense. No, and that is the problem with this game, is you can't see it. You can't see it unless you go back to... And I don't think you have it at the end of this chapter. Like, you can go back to here, for example, and just get the end part of the chapter, right? So we do that. And then we get to here. But, like, we're capped out. We're just about capped out on her. See? And we didn't make it... We didn't quite make it to next, but that hasn't mattered for any of the other endings. What is it? What is it? Secret ending. Are you going to keep me waiting? I wonder if I have to... And here's another one. We get a really bad ending. How would you get a really... Yo, Nate, what's up, man? How would you get a really bad end where you haven't... Is there even a way to get to that chapter? We tried to do that. We tried to get absolute minimum points. And we couldn't do it. No, I don't intend to. Is there a way to get Hammer Guy and then do something bad? I reckon there is. I reckon the Hammer Guy, because there's a scene. I'll show you what I mean. There's a scene in chapter 3, I think. No, not chapter. Yeah, it is chapter 3, and it's this scene here. And here, they come out.
오빠 그럼 우리 같이.
기억나지.
And they come outside. And their guy's at the back door. See?
어? 뭐야?
뭐야? 아는 사람이야?
아니? 아, 저 사람 오늘 아침에도 본 것 같은데.
And I wonder if that is important. But then, chapter 3, we're 100%. So this must come later. So having the hammer guy must be important for something that occurs in chapter 4 or 5. Because, like, we're way off on chapter 5. You know what we might just quickly do? Let's go and just get all the chapter 5 things. Let's just go and get the chapter 5, all these ones we haven't got, and then see what we got. Yeah, we are. We're trying to 100%. I don't know if we will, but we'll see. Let's just do this, because it gets a lot of this shit out of the way. We haven't done Umbi at all.
고은비 일어나봐.
I'm actually surprised we haven't chosen her at least once.
고은비 일어나. 아 일어나. 일어나라.
어떻게 알았어? 티나?
티 엄청나. 아 빨리 일어나. 바다 다 왔어.
드디어 둘이 좀 붙어있나 했는데 짜증나.
Okay, boss. Alright.
와. 야 고은비.
We may as well get these. Just at least
아 오빠.
gives us a better idea about what to actually do.
그러니까 빨리 일어나라고.
오빠 우리
I mean, she does
그것도
literally
말고
exist
타이틀
in Korea.
안 내리면
She's an actress.
그냥 두고 내린다.
She does literally exist. No hopes, no hopes for me to get up.
바다다.
So it doesn't matter. All right, then we get this one.
야 고은비.
뭐야? 벌써 도착했어?
빨리 나와.
I know.
오빠 근데 나 잘 때
잘 때?
혹시 방귀 낀 건 아니지?
안 꼈어. 빨리 나와. 도착했어.
응.
What is that? What are you smelling?
와.
All right. This one.
민정 씨. 바다 도착했는데.
I mean, these kind of girls who always head over here. Oh yeah, no, you're right. It doesn't exist in real life. I mean, the whole game is. Every game is like this.
얼른 내려요.
Every manga is like this. Every anime is like this. Unrealistic expectations. Okay, so we have that. We've got these two. Because there's two we haven't chosen yet. Oh,
이거
chicken.
고르실 줄 알았어요.
Only 0.1% have the Umbi one for the wish. Oh, really? It's that rare? Oh, shit.
다 먹고
Oh,
얘기 좀 할래요?
shit. It must be such a particular set of outcomes.
저랑도 얘기해야 되는데. 그럼 먼저 얘기하셨어야죠. 기다리는 사람 생각은 안 해요?
It's only
자기 멋대로
0.1.
그렇게 채가는 게 어딨어요.
그럼 우유만이 정해. 누구랑 먼저 이야기할 건지.
What do you do to get that? No, not yet. Not yet. You still think it's the arcade one?
얘기하지?
We'll go have a look. We'll get it soon and we'll go figure out. If that's the one we have to finish at the end, then we'll do it.
이거 고를 줄 알았어.
Yeah, there isn't. I mean, you could, by all means, if you want to go and have a look, but don't give it away yet.
해야 되는데.
I'm comfortable if you tell me if you found it yourself.
기다리는 사람 생각은
So, like, Jeju has this game, so
자기
he can
멋대로
tell me if
그렇게
he found it
채가는 게
himself.
어딨어요.
그럼 우유만이 정해. 누구랑 먼저 이야기할지.
Mate, the 0.1%. I kind of agree with Kitsu though. Kitsune, that maybe it's arcade. Okay, we need. There's one we haven't gone to, and that's probably wouldn't be. I know we've been to her. Maybe it's Minjong. Yeah, it's Minjong.
와. 밍밍 레전드 짤.
Like, you have 52 out of 53. You need the achievement Clueless 6th chapter, Argue or Give Up. No. That sounds like a Melsuk achievement, which I haven't even unlocked the ending yet.
민정님
There it is, there's the dad. That is such a crappy CGI.
아빠?
That's like an AI picture, it's so shit.
와, 역시 1집이 명곡이 많지. 와, 이때 쇼케이스.
We just got the all objects explored achievement. Crap, that's good. Juju says it's not there, I wouldn't bother, he's our career expert.
무슨 노래 듣고
I'm still too stubborn to Google the Quran one, but kind of tempted.
별거 아니에요. 안 오시길래.
I'll figure it out. Look, I'm not gonna be one of those people who's like, I have to find it myself. If at some point, if I get too frustrated, I will look it up. But I'm enjoying the fact that I'm at least giving it a go.
그건 진짜 아닌데. 오빤 나 어떻게
You can go learn
생각해요?
career studies, man.
밍밍으로 말고요.
Yeah?
우리 처음 만난 날 기억해요? 나 그날 진짜 인생에서 제일 창피했는데. 이렇게 사람들이 알아봐주길 바래서 노력하고 있으면서 막상 알아봐주는 사람 있으니까 너무 창피했던 거 있죠. 숨고 싶고.
Okay. That's the answer, not the hint.
완전 배부른 소리죠. 망돌 주제.
That's the answer.
민정님.
Okay, I get it. Yeah, no, that does make sense.
근데 오빠는 그런 모습 봐도 내 옆에서 항상 나무같이 있어주고 그래서 그 나무 그늘 밑에서 쉬면서 너무 욕심이
So kind of, I
생기나
have to take
봐요.
Kumbi to the arcade, for example.
오빠랑은 그냥
I have to go
팬이랑
with Minjung to the place and see her there.
저는
말하지 마요. 생각해봐요.
Yeah, you're right. That makes sense.
나 옷 갈아입을 건데 안 나갈 거예요?
I'll stay.
나갈게요. 주무세요, 민정님.
Okay. So this is now 98%. So there's definitely a secret somewhere that we haven't got. A couple of ends that we haven't got. Probably a secret end somewhere around here with maybe a harem end. Chapter 6, we're also at 98. So now we've unlocked every standard choice. This is a chapter 6. This is the hidden chapter 6 ending. Probably occurs when we're hanging out with her in the place with the thing, in the cafe with the drink. Sausage Man does come back in chapter 6. She's cute. I'd like to know which manufacturer built it. One day, mate. Chapter 4, chapter 5. Oh, it's Melsuk's wallet. I still maintain that this must have been... We dropped our wallet at the... And she picks it up because we take her to the park. I want to use my wish ticket. And it's a 0.1%. We think it's the arcade. You know what? Let's have a go. This is fine. I don't think we need changes. Alrighty, Venus, you sausage. I don't mind it. Eat the sausage. I need to read Korean, by the way, if it would be... Oh, okay. You're gonna walk through on it. I still think we should go to the outdoor terrace. Although, no, outdoor terrace is fine. I can't see that affecting the outcome later. Watching from the bed, watching from the floor, watching on Mel Looks Human chair sit on my lap.
좀 귀여울 텐데.
라 하는 거 아니야. 나 이 오빠 엄청 탐냈던 거 알지? 나 여기서 지내게 해주면.
야, 면 나한테 또 신부.
아,
그거 떼어간.
내가 쓰면 안 돼. 나 여기서 지내게 해주.
I wanted to rap.
여. 네 얼굴 얼빵, 네 얼굴이 죽빵. 내가 원하는 건 여빵, 여. 스컬?
너 뭐해?
The skirt.
미쳤어?
The skirt's still funny.
월 40이다.
아 몰라 나 돈 없. 나 이 옷 있는.
The skirt. That is still funny. Okay.
많이 무거.
So this scene.
이제 알아봤는데 뭘?
Juice. Yeah, so there's a grandma there. So you have to see her in that scene, and there she's there. I don't think there's any grandma scene.
회사 갔다 왔냐?
형.
So that's the. Yeah, I don't think there's any particular grandma scenes. That's fine. Yeah. Actually, no. Just to sort of hedge our bets, we'll go with chicken because there is a secret ending at some point. Oh my god, I can never fucking remember.
ESTP가 아니라고요?
Just click the same thing again.
INFJ가 아니라고요?
Oh my god, I cannot for the life of me remember the right answer here. They really need to mark it
INTP가
down what the
아니라고요?
right answer is once you've chosen it.
진짜 ENFP예요?
왜요?
뭐야?
I reckon I'm gonna let this guy pass. Because again, he's still got the hat. So you think the arcade. They'll take it to the arcade.
와 오락실 진짜 오랜만이다. 여긴 그대로네.
There's the grandma.
오빠 우리 뭐 할까?
Claw machine.
오빠 이거 오빠 닮았다.
이거?
응.
이거 이목구비가 이상한데?
응. 그니까.
아.
오빠 빨리 돈.
And there she's there. Grandma.
아 진짜 재밌게 잘 놀았다. 역시 한국 오길 잘했어.
너 진짜 체력 대단하다.
그래서 다들 여기서 하숙하고 계신다고요?
안녕하세요.
너 내가 왜 이러는지 알지? 오빠 그럼
기억나?
뭐야? 아는 사람이야? 아 그 진짜 커 보고.
Strange.
오빠.
Thing is, the grandma's in multiple scenes, so is the aim here that we just have to see her
지는 사람이 이따 택시비 내기.
in all the scenes or in any scene that we can see her in? Because I feel like we can't get it because we probably have scenes that we
위험하니까 뒤로
haven't
가 있어.
gotten yet when we need to see her.
자, 간다. 자. 이렇게 아무나 하는 게 아닌. 아니야. 얘기를 안 했구나. 오빠 농구 잘하는 거 알지?
준비 시작.
내가 얘기.
I think you're right. I think it is. I think you're right. I think it is the arcade. That well, or is it the playground that ends up here? Or is it the playground? Make a flower ring. Slide.
오빠, 여기 미신 있는 거 알아? 응. 빨리. 가. 진짜 재밌. 옛날에 여기서 손을 만지고 그래.
Oh yeah, the bug. Yeah. Because we're stupid. Decided to give her a fucking bug instead of a.
그래도.
And I still maintain.
내가?
You got it. You got the 0.1%. What?
아니?
내가 얘기.
뭐야, 고은비?
Well, can you tell us without giving it away just yet? Was it the arcade? Was it anything to do with being at the arcade? It does. Okay. I wonder if I had to pick up something. No, I don't think it's the. Well, it might be. I don't know. How like it's something in this scene.
오빠, 나랑 이거 하자.
이거 하면 너 다쳐.
뭐 어때?
이게 다치니까 주먹을 꽉 쥐고 이렇게 아무나 하는 게 아닌데 호흡을 가다듬고 이제
Queen shit. Not bad actually. Just so you know, 4 achievements at 0.1%.
오빠 뭐라고?
아니야.
I mean, to be fair, I don't think there are a lot of people doing that yet. For some reason, it shows up as 0.0.
진짜 재밌게 잘 놀았다. 역시 한국.
What does Steam actually say, as far as like what the achievements are? What's going on between you two? Looking good. Phantom Thief. So this is the 5th chapter hidden ending. So this one I'm pretty sure is dependent on him keeping the hammer. And to be fair, I actually think we should not go the Malsuk route because we shouldn't catch him. We don't want to catch him. We want to go someone else. I'm cashing in my wish. 4th chapter hidden ending. Oh, we actually have one of the hidden endings. I have one ending that's hard to get. This jealousy overload. Make excuses. We managed to get that one. And we managed to get this one. Yeah, this isn't right. Well, that one was easy. I'm cashing in my wish. If I were you, I would just go and get all the endings first. No, I don't. Okay, yeah, maybe there is. Yeah, SteamDB. Alright, you think I should go and get the endings? It's probably not a bad idea, actually. I probably should go and get the Malsuk endings. Alright, let's go and see if we can try and get the Malsuk ending. We might have to go back to the start. Do I have to be holding something? Like, do I have to be holding these during the run through?
아, 늦어.
She likes that result, right?
그럼 넌 어차피 뒤집고 왜 사냐?
I actually don't know if I've ever waited and nothing happened.
답은
Strange.
와. 어?
Okay.
야, 너. 나 여기서 지낼.
뭘? 안녕하세요. 부장. 근데 진짜 ESTJ 맞아요?
The only one I can kind of remember. Alright. I seem to have been misremembering. Yeah. Somewhere would have it though, right? Alright.
뭐야?
Knock. I'm still gonna let this guy pass. See what happens. We'll go the arcade. We'll go the basketball game. We'll go Nasuk.
너 내가 왜...
오빠 그럼 우리
기억이 안 나는데.
괜찮아.
Oh dear.
어?
그럼 오늘
Hang on.
오빠 그럼
Alright, this is the secret ending if I do this.
오빠 우리 고양이 옷 입었으니까 이제 목욕
Very cheesy ending.
너무 이딴 걸 좋아하냐? 취향 진짜.
Why not though? You can watch it. That's a treat. Cat girls. And then we'll go again. Alright. Get rid of that. What am I doing? Back here.
오빠 그럼
No.
기억이 안 나.
Actually,
진짜 미쳤어?
to be fair, Malsuk doesn't care if I answer that
오빠 그럼 해주고 그랬네.
as yes.
기억나지.
So I should answer this as yes.
없다고 엄청.
Alright. Ah, look at that. We don't even have enough to go to the next chapter. I still don't think it matters, but we'll go anyway.
아니.
Tickle. Wipe. Kick out.
이렇게 말하게 될 줄 몰랐는데.
That's fine. We're not going for Umbi's ending. I don't. Oh yeah, there is actually. I was gonna say there's no chatting where on the text where it gives you extra points, but there is with Garan at the end. Let's go Dark Ride instead. Let me go Malsuk.
짜장라면 주문.
야,
야,
내가 줘.
나 했어?
Did she not like that answer? I thought that was the right thing to do.
지금 뭐해?
을 던지고 그럴 것 같아요. 카운터가 있어. 내가 정리할게.
I think I made a wrong decision there before.
어디가?
난 너 힘세서 좋아. 짜릿해.
놀리지 마.
Okay. It's alright, we can keep going.
원래 하수 오는 것까지 해.
이거 제일 작은 거.
오빠가 눈썰미 같은데 봐야 하는 거 이거만
Oh, hang on, no, hers is the towel.
보여줄 거 있는.
Hers is the towel. I think she was that.
어이, 빨리 나와야지. 와, 난 말수.
Okay. Okay.
전. 너 키가 더 큰 것 같다.
Grant one again. This game's going. We've got an ad coming soon, I think, too. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. Hey, we did it. Shit, that was hard. Like, I don't know why it's taken so long to get to this. Alright, new ending.
뭐야? 뛰어왔어?
조금 끈 풀렸네.
뭐야 진짜. 너 왜 왔어?
I cannot tie shoes like that. No, I don't do it like that. I do the loop and around. Oh yeah, the choice song. I don't think we can change it, can we? Hang on. We can only turn the master volume off and the SFX volume down. Can't change the music volume. Probably would have been good.
왜 왔긴? 보고 싶어서 왔지.
어?
너 보고 싶어서 왔다고.
뭐야? 너 그런 말도 할 줄 알아?
너야말로 왜 나 이상하게 돼?
아이, 내가 문제지. 너한테 고백해도 예전처럼 막 장난치고 그럴 줄 알았는데.
야, 그니까 좀 해봐. 난 너가 평소에 욕해주는 거 좋았는데.
뭐야 우유맘? 너 그런 취향이었어?
아니, 그런 게 아니라.
근데 너 여기 이력서 뽑으러 온 날 내가 했던 욕 기억나? 그땐 막 먼저 욕부터 받고 시작했었는데.
What's happened to my camera? How have I gone to... Why am I delayed? Hang on.
뭐해?
What do you think I'm doing? I'm gonna kiss her again.
장난치지 마. 나 욕한다.
Kiss her again. Yeah, I know Karen's dead. Yeah, I had to reset it. Kiss her again. We'll get a bad end or a good end. Kiss her again.
어쭈, 나도 해버린다.
I'll do it again.
장난치지 마. 나 욕한다.
You accept it. You accept it.
왜 그래?
Can I just? Is there any? Okay, there's no. I don't think there's any achievement. This is an interesting one though. I've never had. We haven't had an option loop like this. Okay, I don't think that's it. I don't think that's it. What are we up to? It's just a loop. Interesting.
근데
기억하지? 너가 다짜고짜 말 걸지 말라며.
그랬었나?
아닌가?
아니야. 이제 와서 무슨 소용이 있겠어. 그냥 좀 시간 있으면 나 일 좀 도와줄래?
I wonder if I can kiss her 5 times and then blacklist her, and that gives a secret ending.
야, 우영만 이거 몇 번이랬지?
그거 28번.
It is the same one. Oh, you idiot. Why would you do that?
아, 대인 것 같아. 아,
Under the water. Don't suck the burn.
바쁘니까 자꾸
Wash the
다치잖아.
burn.
머리도 좀 넘기고. 이건 내가 갔다 온다.
We're dealing with morons. Alright, Yuma. That's not a good ending. That's not a good ending.
근데
너가 나 블랙이라고 했던 거?
내가 그랬나?
그래, 기억 안 나? 막 블랙이니까.
If you get burned, right? A good opportunity for quick PSA. If you get burned, put the burn under running cold water, right? For about 15 minutes. Seriously, you probably need at least 15 minutes. You might be like, don't touch a hot pan, dumbass. Or, yeah, and puts it in a warm mouth, like as if that's gonna fucking help. You know, here's some infection. Here's the bacteria in my mouth just to add a little bit to the pain. This is my second perfected game, by the way. The first one being Exit 8. Oh, is it really? Good job.
그러니까
You've obviously enjoyed it.
앞으로 나한테만 쓰지?
I don't
기념일 같은
perfect
거
many games.
잊어먹고 챙겨주는
And I
거
don't have too many
좋아하거든.
either. He then goes and picks it up himself. Oh, he grabs it. He grabs it as
이러다 회사
well.
진짜 잘려.
다 됐어.
가방. 아, 진짜 너
왜?
일부러 이러는 거지.
Yeah,
너
that's
다른
stupid.
사람한테 헐렁한 모습 보이는 거 싫다니까.
고마워.
또 잊은 거 없어?
Just for what it's worth, though, learn to do your own ties. Don't be the kind of guy who only knows how to do a tie because your girl or your boy knows how to do it, right? Do your own ties. It's your clothing. Learn how to do up your own clothing. I get that this is a bit cute. That's fine, and it's okay to have things adjusted, but that was not a well done tie. Like that tie was halfway down his chest. He just doesn't know how to do it, right? It's okay to be adjusted, cute, sweet, things like that. She's like, oh, look, it's a little bit crooked. I'll just do it. Or, it's sticking out at the back. Let me just tuck it back under. That's okay. Don't be the kind of guy who just fundamentally doesn't know how to do it. Learn how to do it. It takes you 5 minutes.
갖다 달라 하지 말고.
나 갈게. 맞다. 나 진짜 간다.
Come on, you can kiss her better. You can kiss her better than that.
청국장이나 해야지.
Housewife. There you go. Housewife. Yeah, kiss her. Yeah, exactly. Isn't that what we did? Weren't we? Wow, we're missing a lot. Aren't we supposed to go and learn?
아니 그냥.
뭐야. 근데 너 여기
왜 왔긴? 너 일 도와주러 왔지.
진짜 그 이유야?
그럼 뭐가
Yeah, kids
있어야
are like,
하나?
yeah,
아니,
we
일도
kissed her
하고
like we
그렇게
kissed sausage
뛰어왔다고?
guy. They're the same. I'll help you forever. I'll be your friend zone.
너일이라면 내가
I'm putting
평생
myself in the friend
도와줄게.
zone.
너 나 없으면 다치기만 하다 끝날 걸?
내가 뭐 다치면 얼마나 다친다고. 근데 너 여기 이력서 뽑으러 온 날 내가 했던 욕 기억나?
Okay, that didn't get us the secret ending.
농담 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 농담.
진짜 너무
Quick ad. It's going quick. Why did you redeem that? The ads are running now. You want me to run more ads? I really did get into this stream thinking I would do a short stream. Too high pitched for my liking. I was going to be funny and redeem sport capitalism too, but it has a timer. We're just going to run ads now for the next 20 minutes. Thing is, I have to run another ad now. I actually don't think I can. Yeah, I can't even run capitalism myself. It's on a forced timer. It's to stop people with like 10,000 viewers just spamming ads. Which, to be fair, why would that matter? If you want to run ads, 10,000 ads in a row, should be my prerogative, shouldn't it? They already forced me to run ads, so if I want to do it myself, let's do it. Isn't the song like this game's OST? Is it? Is it? Da, 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 da. She listens to Cocomelon. That's all she listens to. She listens to Cocomelon. She loves Cocomelon. I blame my parents. My mum and dad got her. My mum got her into it. I didn't want her to listen to Cocomelon, but she just fucking loves Cocomelon. Gonna go launch some torpedoes. Jesus. Baby, yeah, she actually, I mean, she kind of likes Baby Shark. She actually prefers the other song. She likes Twinkle Twinkle Little Star. Cocomelon's apparently terrible for kids. Quick cuts in videos. Look, I think the knockoffs are really bad. There's a lot of knockoffs. Cocomelon is tolerable, in my opinion. I don't think it has quick cuts. You actually need to go and watch some because they're not that bad. They're just, all they're doing is they just taking songs and just putting them in front of an animation, cheap animation, right? And they're not quick cuts. They're not like 30-second videos that are just bomb, 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 bomb. You know, they'll play like a full 5-minute song of Twinkle Twinkle Little Star. Like, it's just a song. And there's, it's animated and, you know, the stars in the sky and comes down and they pick up the star and stuff. Like, it's not like that. It's not like, Cocomelon's not like creating the foundation for TikTok spam. Because to be fair, Cocomelon's not, I don't think, produces anything TikTok related. What I don't like about it is that it's repetitive. Like, but then kids like repetition anyway. And there are elements of it that I don't like what it's teaching as far as the quality of the English. Keep in mind, like, Cocomelon is American, so it's not, you know, it's not like they're teaching weird English, broken English from another country. So it's fine. But they're teaching her like how Bluey is teaching American kids Australian English. It's teaching my daughter American English, which I'm not a big fan of. But again, that's not the worst problem in the world. So, you know, my daughter doesn't speak that much anyway, and it actually has taught her quite a bit. For all the criticism of Cocomelon, it's done a pretty good job teaching her actual words. Like, it you know, teaches her what a star is, what a dinosaur is, what a rabbit is, what a frog is. It's pretty good that way. I actually think Bluey's good with that, but actually is it's a little bit too hard for her to understand. Yo, Polly, what's up? Yeah, it's a little bit hard to understand. Hey, how's your night, man? Yeah, it's not that bad. Alright, let's get this ending.
끝까지 장난이네. 꺼져.
뭐라고?
꺼지라고.
Bluey's good. I do wish she was back into it.
말수가. 야,
she better run past.
요즘 연락이 안 돼서.
She better run past.
가자.
가자.
Is that the bloke that was hooking up with the girl at the start, you reckon? I reckon it was.
난 라면.
Alright, that's 100% ending on that. I did. Yeah, we did. We did 100% Bluey. That was an Xbox game, so we 100%ed that on Xbox. Okay. So, we now have all the endings, the standard endings, right? So what you get for staring at a couple from half a foot away, yeah. I know. There is a Matchbox game, Paw Patrol game, and other games. We have played other kids' games before. Some of them are actually alright. We played a puzzle one, it was pretty good. Okay, so we have all of Mel Sook's endings. So, that's fine. So, she's done. This Min Jung ending, wants something tasty, is an interesting one. The secret Guran ending is an interesting one too. I'm not sure about this. This is a 0.1% using the wish ticket. I got no idea how to get to that at this point. And then a secret Sungi ending, which is interesting. And then this one. Now I'm inclined to try and get this. I kind of want to get this. How is Goat Sim 3? I barely played it. Hang on. I've done this. I have played. That's probably about right. I've played 4 hours of Goat Simulator. I don't have Goat Simulator 3 though, do I? I don't think so. Who knows? There's also this ranking, which we need to do at some point. Guran has I'm surprised Melsuk's the highest, second highest actually. I would have gone Grant Umbi, then Minja. I love our sausage man though as Ganon though. That's good. I think we should give them to the Bodyguard 2, man. This Bodyguard 2 only has 8. Bodyguard 2 only has 8. Why don't we give him 85 new tickets and we immediately send him up to like rank. That's gonna immediately send him up to rank 18. Oh yeah, Radio DJ's on the list. And this girl's on there. And his friend 1. Secretary, there's a couple of other characters in the game. Yeah, there's these office workers. There's like the office worker. Mum from the start of the game. Why is she so grumpy? Is there a secret ending with Mum? It's Bald Man. Scarecrow turns out to be Kim Egg. Okay, I'll watch it soon. I've got it on the list. It's tough, eh? So we're really only doing secret endings now. Should we try and get this? Secret Minjung ending? I wonder if this requires us. I wonder if this requires us to drop our pants at the start. I wonder if we drop our pants early on. So let's, yeah, and like try to get the sexy ending. So it's here. I think it's here. See this? Like it goes up, and then this one has 2, and this one has 1.
괜찮아요?
사례가 들려서.
조심하지. 제가 얼른 다시 만들어 올게요.
에? 왜요?
Yeah, I feel like that's probably... That might be the secret. Or maybe it's up here. Where you spit it out and she offers you herself instead. Alright, let's go... In that case, then we gotta go back to the start. That one's fine, that one's fine, that one's fine, that one's fine, that one's fine. Fine, fine, fine. Here.
대박! 밍밍!
Let's drop our pants. We'll just go the middle. Be horny. Go that way. Sneak in quietly. And we'll move on. Okay. Oh, actually, I still want to do the outdoor terrace.
Yeah.
That's fine.
나 여기서
Crap. We should help her. Because that does give us a different scene if we help her and she notices that we dropped our pants. Hang on. No, we should still tell her. Actually, let's still give her the fishnets, right? Oh, wait, I actually don't know if I got that one right. I better check.
진짜 ENFP예요?
That is.
왜요?
Alright. Select size.
민정님 혹시
Move on. Yep.
뭐야?
무슨 테놀이라고 했...
오빠, 나랑 이거 아 진짜 재밌겠.
There's still nothing here that.
오빠.
아 진. 오빠. 아.
Okay. Still nothing there that.
제가 살다
dance.
큰 거 기억 안 나. 아 자꾸 이 거잖아. 터는 거예요?
I think we should do that. I think we should stare at her blankly.
아 오늘은 안 됩니다. 제가 그래도 될까요? 아니
Dear. Foot tickle. Wipe. Yeah, whatever. Take her in.
은비야.
왜요? 왜 안 왔어?
Right. My sister. For real though, imagine if she was. What? Playground. Swing. We'll go Malsuk.
승민 씨 데려다.
Ramen. I'm supposed to pick up, right? She prefers that. Her. Our. Lose. You know what I should do? I need to turn. I'm gonna turn these effects off. Hang on. That makes it a little easier. That was starting to get a bit annoying, I will agree. Towel is Malsuk, bra is
제가 걔
Garam.
누가 누구 건지 내가 어떻게 알아?
아 몰라. 기니?
나?
그럼 우리
Gra. We're gonna Minjong. I think she just is fine with this. Or maybe we should kiss her actually. I think we should kiss her. Hang on.
난 민정.
Gra. So this will be where we get that secret ending if we're gonna.
전
Yeah.
나무요.
Okay, it's not that.
아, 당장
Not that.
와.
잠시만요.
We did it. Fuck yes. We did it.
진짜 큰일 날 뻔했다. 괜찮아요?
Clappers. Fuck yes.
오빠 그럼 고백은 아직
Alright,
고민
that's good.
중인
What about
거죠?
secrets?
고민 중인 거면 나 싫은 건 아니죠?
아, 제가 민정님을 어떻게 싫어해요?
그럼 나 좋아해요?
좋아하는데 근데
Secret ending.
민정님은 연예인이고 전 그냥 한낱 팬인데요. 어떡해요?
Is this just a secret scene or is this an end? Oh, it's an end. Fuck yeah, it is. Oh no, it's just a secret scene. All right, that's cool. Oh, all right, that's interesting. I did not expect that. So that means we can keep going. Now we've finished all of chapter 6. Dropping bed does, yeah. What do they call that? The naked man, basically. One in 3 times. Okay, so we got our Minjung is done. Melsuk's done. This Guran one. This Guran one is... Are you gonna keep me waiting? I wonder if there's a bad thing we have to do earlier on. I'm just trying to think about what that could be. What percentage is that one? The extra. It's an easy one. Wait, going from the current thing, try go for a perfect Quran. Like having just got that. Yeah, alright. I guess we could. Because we haven't fucked up hers yet, so maybe she gets jealous that we hooked up with. That's a secret end, isn't it? That one. So you can hook up with her, but the game. Okay. No, we can't. Well, I don't think we can. Well, I mean, maybe we could. Because we still can go to this. It's a weird one. I presume it's this ending, this diamond here. But it does really seem like I have to get... There has to be something else. It's a hard one. Should we go for the... Should we go for the grandma? She does prefer the juice in the office. Yeah, she does. I don't know if there's and we did give her the juice in the office. Is there a... It's not... I don't think it's asking him for the juice. It's asking... Yeah, it's asking what she likes. What kind of drink does Manijong usually ask for? And she normally asks for the juice. We'll change it to heart. And then this. This is like the perfect answers. And yeah, it still doesn't get it. Yeah, this ending seems like one that's like, here's the sexy ending, you know, I'm desperate, let's go fuck in the back room or something. But it still all requires us to do it with him, like to go through this sequence. Like, I don't think we're gonna get that ending right at the start in a different set. But I think you need to at least mostly please him. I agree, I think we do too. But those answers do please him, like polite bow, right answer on the juice, what we like about her, and we'll say face. And then we'll do, because he doesn't like the ambition poem. He says it's weird. Oh no, he does, doesn't he? He's kind of into that. Let's change that answer to that. Nah, it doesn't seem like. It doesn't seem like. We go heart and poem.
말씀하신 대로 역대 최고의 그룹 공개대가 진행한다고 하는데요. 인수합시다. 무슨 일이 있어도 인수해야 돼요. 네, 알겠습니다.
We did it.
벌써 와 있었어? 회장님은 좀 쉬라니까.
Oh, we're the chairman now.
왔어?
너무 일만 하는 거 아니야?
How did this happen?
좀 닫고 나가.
I might have. Very specific set of circumstance, like of answers though.
자꾸 나 혼자 집에서 기다리게 할 거야?
Oh lordy. Oh lordy. Oh, here we go. This is inappropriate behavior, Miss Dong. I'm the CEO. Human who starts as clueless newbie is now Grant's husband and the chairman of your corporation. Grant is a bit frustrated with human's workaholic nature. Good. Good. Alright. Fantastic work. Yeah, it was this one. Okay. It just required the right... I reckon it might have just required the right combination. It's got to at least require the fishnets. Does it have the fishnets? Is she wearing them? No, she's not. Maybe. Maybe it did. Alright, good. So, we're on another. So now we've got all three. We got these three. We're just missing these two and this ending. Well, these three and this. No, but it makes her like your style. Yeah, true. She does like our taste. That's true. Chapter 4 wish ticket. I feel like this isn't that hard. All right, like there can only be so many things that you can answer up to chapter 4. These two, Sungi is also a chapter 4. Where she introduces herself. It's Malsuk's wallet. You know, it really doesn't seem like there is a scene with Hammerman, whether he keeps the hammer or not. There should be, though. I wonder if this scene... You know what I reckon it could be? I reckon in this scene, to get this scene, maybe our wallet gets stolen at the home. Maybe the guy breaks into the house and steals the wallet and she finds it in chapter 5. Because chapter 5 is the bikini scenes, right? So chapter 5 is the bikini scenes. So I wonder if there's a secret thing in here where, because we allowed him to break in, he steals our wallet and we find it. Because that does make sense, because given that, yeah, the dad is Ming Ming's. Yeah, we've got all the endings now. So Ming Ming's dad, right? And so if we do Ming Ming's path, but allow him to break in, because he doesn't break in if we go and hang out with Malsuk and Unbi, right? So I don't think we have to go back that far. If we go back to... We might still have to go back a bit. No, I don't think I need to do any of these. Let me just say go and double check. I mean, it seems like we have. We're 100% on all the scenes. This one's solid because it's the most recent one we've chosen. So like we have done 100% on all 6. Yeah, Grand was the most recent one we did because we wanted this ending. So what I think, if I want to try to get this Sungi one, I want to try and get this one. Oh, it's Malsuk's wallet. I think I know where we can get this, but it requires us to let the hammer guy. So I don't think this one matters. I think we're good with these ones. I think to grandma after the wallet and see if we can brainstorm the other two. I agree. So we go that way. And we get the burglar alert. Again, I don't think there's anything we need to do with the burglar. This one. I want to live here. Blah, blah. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Follow home. This is fine. So chapter 2 is okay as well. Chapter 3, this is the suspicious guy. Now, we've already let him pass. I know that. So then we've got this one. This one. We've done this path. So this is fine because this is the path where we get this sequence up here. This is where he breaks in. And so if we get this path, I don't think it'll work because we want him to break in. If we do this one, this just gets us out into Garan's area. So I don't think it matters. I think it still is okay that we go this way. So chapter 3 might be okay too. So let's go chapter 4. If we go this one, we might need to change this. Do I need to change this? I don't know if I do. This was okay. This is fine. But we shouldn't leave. Yeah, we should take her. We should continue to take her. And I forget who's related to her. So, Sungi doesn't. Malsuk, this other girl, is got the short bob hair. Unbi, they're sisters. So this one will change. So we want to go... Let's go to the ramen place. Go sit on the parasol. Go Sungi. Tie it up. We'll do the walk. Put the red one on, that's fine. See. Okay. Interestingly, we didn't need to get all this up. As long as we had the ending unlocked for Garan, we were able to do it anyway. So that does help. Yeah, so this chapter 5, we don't have everything. So this is where I think we should... We can take... This is Sungi's... We can wake Sungi up.
승희 씨, 다 왔어요. 이런...
I think we pinch her cheek and she takes the... Yeah, I think we... Yeah, that's fine. And then I think we should go with Sungi.
난 승희 씨. 수영복은 어디서 났어?
No.
누구랑?
Because it's Sungi. It's Sungi that finds the wallet though. Because it's in her. It's in her. It's in her album. So like this one, chapter 5, where we find the wallet. Is a ending. Oh no, it's not an ending. It's just a scene. So there's a scene somewhere in chapter 5 in relation to Sungi where we find the wallet. To be fair, it doesn't necessarily mean that we have to choose Sungi to get it. So I guess that does make sense. Like we could potentially get this. But we've done this we've done the Sungi path and only gotten that. What's that? There's a couple of these where we don't end up. Between the finish and the bottom three. Down here, you reckon? Like here.
누구랑
방이 너무 더러. 별빛 유마님
승희 씨
있는 건 사랑도 같았건 밖에서 과 함께.
So maybe we
마음이 어떤 걸
shouldn't
좋아할지-
go with her on the beach. Maybe she gives it to us. Maybe she finds it. Go back to chapter 5. Maybe we don't go. Maybe we go someone else. We go with. Let's go with Minjung on the
난
beach.
민정님
But we don't go. We don't go Minjung. We go Sungi.
누구랑
No. Tough one. And then chapter 6 we have all done, so whatever it is, it's in here. And we have done all the endings. But then, Jeju, you reckon go and double check that we've done all the endings? We have done them all. They're all 100%. Don't worry about it. Okay, you thought we might have missed an ending. I want to use my wish ticket. Mel Sook's wallet. It's a picture. See that? It's a picture. It's like a photo. So, like, I guess she finds something in it. Oh, wait, yeah, it is. It's Mel Sook's wallet. It's not our wallet. Yeah, I just misread that. I was like, it's our wallet. It's not our wallet. It's Mel Sook's wallet. But it's a Sungi ending? It's not a Sungi ending though. I wonder if... No, it's not an ending. No, we just realized it's not a Sungi ending. It's just a scene. But it's a Sungi unlocked scene. But I guess in theory, maybe it doesn't come from choosing Sungi? Maybe it comes from picking... Because if we go here, and we go Sungi, there's nothing to search for in here, like in the other one. Melsuk Sungi. Yeah, let's try that. So we go back to chapter 5. So we go here. Hang on, sorry. We go Melsuk. Melsuk. Sungi.
님은 비면 님 덕분.
No. You think it is a Sungi ending? Wait, you think it is a Sungi ending? This one? What do you mean just Malsuk Sungi? You talking about in the 3 scenes or the 2 scenes? Because that's the same as the other one. It's just we don't do the beach. Unless she's saying we do Sungi Malsuk Sungi. Malsuk Sungi Sungi. Alright. You might need to give me another clue. Malsuk. So from here. Malsuk Sungi.
난 말숙이.
Nah. I don't know, I'm just trying to ideas here that have something to do with Sungi, but with you being able to have a chance to give you something. Yeah, I know. It's tricky. Because I guess in theory, although mind you, none of these have come from choices that have been made with anyone else, if that makes sense. I don't think. Like, they've all been, like, this is the only one where you're with both of them, but still, like, and then these ones. I did Mao Sung, not Mao Sung Sung. Oh, did I? Okay, sorry. Let's go back and do that again. So did that.
말숙이.
This one. And then this one. Nah. There's definitely like... Yeah, me too. There are 2 that we don't have. So what about even just this one in chapter 4? This is a picture of, I think, this looks like a picture of the advertisement in chapter 4. Maybe here? My theory about Sungi is something to do with getting her to tell you her name. I think it's to do with her introducing herself to someone else. But maybe it is... Maybe you're right. Maybe... I don't think it's there. The attic girl. Unbi with the milk.